Oh yeah. Alright, what's going on? What's up, everybody? Or, a couple people here. um, so today, I am going to be kind of just polishing the map. Not polishing. I'm not even at that stage yet, actually. I mean, I'm gonna be like fixing up the map and kind of optimizing it, is what I mean. That way I can get a build ready for the public. So this isn't like my whole mod. You can access the single player, already if you go and buy the precursor. But if not, that's fine. I don't really want a lot of people playing the early version because it's very early. But what I'm thinking about is like basically I'm gonna get this build out. I'm gonna get feedback for the weapons I got. I'm gonna get feedback for like what I should do with the equipment. And then I'm going to like I'm trying to think. I'm just gonna basically like fix up some of the shading. Like you see the shit like back here on the wall. It's kind of gray and weird. It's just because it has really bad light mapping on, so a lot of the shading's messed up. Which a lot of that goes away with better light mapping. But anyways, what the version you'll see whenever this gets released to the public will be this with better lighting and shading, and then I'm going to like again, just optimize the map so that it builds into a lower size file and, runs a little better maybe and compresses less textures and stuff like that. That's what I'm going to be working on today. I basically got everything I want done for the alpha, meaning like if you haven't seen, instead of just having AI that respawn and come over, respawn every time you kill them, which isn't a bad idea because you don't have to do anything, but you only get one AI usually, unless I make it randomized, which could be cool. I can make future switches for more unique encounters, but right now I just have some basic switches for the Eunice C, Covenant, and Forerunner, and they have these little sparkling effects, so that's just like a placeholder. I was thinking about adding an effect that resembles like each one, like plasma, some sort of teleporting type effect, and maybe like like I don't know, frag type explosions things. I don't know, either that or maybe some hollow type, like light, rays coming up. Maybe I'll just add that, from it. But so far, I do got a cheap light, which you can see the reflection, in the background, and then you can kind of see it like. How the light's affecting everything. And then what you have here are these little, they're basically just like particles that sit there forever. And then they just like, point to whatever angle the camera is and shit like that. But it looks like a pretty cool, way to do this. But yeah, so to show what these do, just in case you haven't seen, we got Eunice C. Now you can see that the Eunice are out here, which right now the Eunice are the bots. Now, what I've done with these bots is you can shoot them and then they set on fire and then they explode into, pieces. That is also an early effect. To be honest, I actually am going to redo the textures. That was just like a first trial attempt at them. And then I'm going to fix the weighting on the model a little bit. And then I'm going to add more effects, add a damage state. Right now they just explode and set on fire and go into a whole bunch of pieces and separate, but I'm going to actually make them like kind of break apart. I got that set up, but not working completely, so I need to fix that. I don't know what's missing, but I'll figure it out. So you got those guys, and then if you go back in here, like if I wanted to kill them all and spawn another one, I could, or you can also come in here and like spawn like the Covenant, and then you could just have them battle like a little AI battle. I might also give the robots dialogue. I don't have dialogue for them, you know what I mean? So I might give them like some stupid dialogue that just sounds like, you know, I don't know. It would be easy since they're like AI bot things. But yeah. So you can do that as well. And then, oh my god, how did he get in here? Whoa, how was he in here? There's no pathfinding in here. The fuck? This is the first time this has ever happened. Unless he got blown in here. That's fucking funny. Dude, I've never had one of those guys get in here. That's crazy, actually. And then, yeah, you can spawn Forerunners as well. Hello. There it goes. Woo. And you got Forerunners. So they're allied with the Coveys still, like by default or whatever. So I'll just spawn some more UNSC. That's just funny kind of watch. But yeah, anyways, yeah, so you can spawn one at a time and just basically what I want people to do with this is to take whatever weapons I have available that are all work in progress and give me feedback on how they feel about them, and then besides that they can also do other stuff, you know, like give me recommendations on other things I could add. Other things like that. I'll collect all that data, you know, survey everyone a little bit with it, and if I have like a whole bunch of people asking for one thing, I'll probably add it. You know, I don't want to just add everything every random people ask for, but if it's like over, you know, like if there's like several people want the same thing, like, dude, you should just do this. I'll be like, and it's reasonable and actually like something I could do, then I'll be like, yeah, I'll just do that. You know, since again, like when I release this, it's gonna be for other people to play as well, not just to showcase cool shit. So like, I do want people to give me feedback, and then all these weapons, all the equipment. These are all the equipment and weapons featured in the campaign, and then you also get these in the multiplayer whenever that comes out. Yeah. Can't see where I'm shooting. Still can't see where I'm shooting. I have something like on, so it's in first person, which is this. Oh my god, the shield came back. So that's another thing I need to do with them is make it so when they regain their health, they only regain a portion of it instead of all of it, because then it seems silly killing a full health dude on fire. Or maybe they just won't be able to get their shields back if that happens. I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, and then like I was saying, I'm just going to be kind of optimizing stuff going through, and unfortunately the file size is literally too big to compile a map file, which isn't a surprise. After I added these, it actually added all the AI in the game to the map on top of on top of these. So I was like already kind of full, but I haven't actually tried optimizing too much when it comes to like the textures and all the content and the file sizes. But I mean, I started it the other day, but now I'm just going to be doing it so that I have like basically I'm going to try to get it as low as I can, just for now, and then maybe I could go more and find more ways to do that. I hope I don't have to take anything out of the mod. That's what I'm hoping, because it's one fucking map, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like it's not even multiple BSPs. I'm honestly surprised that if I wasn't using all these 4K textures, it definitely wouldn't be full. That's really the only reason it's full, I think. Because I was like, you know what? Like, if there's no reason to not make them 4K, like, if it's 2 gigabytes, then that's fine, as long as it works, in my opinion. Because I kind of did want to make this like a kind of, not a vertical slice, but like a little taste of what's to come, So I did want to try to pack everything I could into it, because I do want my firefight and other custom mods to be that way. Again, the campaign is very limited because of the file size, but every time I make something custom, I'm going to try to make it as juicy as possible, you know what I mean? Man, this is the first time I've had no one come in here and say anything. That's fine though. Either ways, I'm gonna go over like everything I say in the beginning, just because if people come and watch this video later on, or a lot of people since I stream early will watch it later and just kind of keep it on in the background, and that's cool. So yeah, that's why I kind of keep talking even if no one's here to talk to. But yeah, so basically, I'm gonna start working then. I'm just gonna start doing that, and let's play some music. Until people start talking or asking me shit, I'm just gonna turn the music up a little bit. If I forget to turn it down, just let me know. I know it's annoying and loud sometimes. Alright, let's go. Gen V. Have you guys watched Gen V? I watched that, I think, last night. It was pretty good. It's like they're trying so hard to like relate it to real world woke and propaganda and crazy extremists on both sides and shit. But I'm like, man, I don't know. They should just fucking make it their own show. I feel like when they do that too much, it's like sometimes it's funny, I'm like, man, the world's so fucking fragile right now. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But yeah, so let's start doing this shit. So what I'm gonna do is open my foundation up. Alright, so I kind of just like go through not my bakes, but what I'll do is I'll go into my tags, because those will show you the final size of the tag, right? When you're optimizing your map, you can kind of see like what your file gets compressed down to, which can be compressed lower based on its setting, or if it's already compressed normally, then you can just go in your Photoshop and lower the resolution or the file, the actual size of the file. So I've already went through a lot of the maps, which like I can lower a lot of these files even further, but what I'm kind of doing is just compressing them with import. And then I'm gonna go in and then like actually if I still need to compress them further, I'll just go in Photoshop and make them smaller, like image sizes, so that they look good and everything like that, but still like save as much memory or much room in the cache file as possible. But yeah. So we got 69. That's like not too much, but at the same time, like if anything that's not compressed should be compressed either way. So let's see. And yes, this is in the map. Alright. Might as well do that. And then it goes from 69 to I don't know, maybe it might not have changed. Blend. Yes, compressed. So that's at 6852. Let's just see if it goes lower. Doesn't look like it's making a difference. It's still worth trying. A lot of the normals are pretty big, but not in this case. So that, oh, I didn't even try to re-import the orm. That's why. That's 2 diffuses. It's weird. It's just normals. It's just a signal. It's just named weird. 6852. Let's see. Yeah, it's not making a difference unless these are just not the right files. Which they are. Oh well. We tried on that one. Let's see. See, a lot of these, it's like you don't, it's not even a big file size, but if they're like black and white, you can't compress them, otherwise they come out red. So you have to either like adjust the like override or whatever, or you have to like make an override or something like that, or you have to like just do uncompressed, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if this one's used, but it has blue in it, so I can just, you know, I don't even know if some of these are used. I should probably just keep looking through this way, that way I can actually find like files that are just big. Let's try this. Go by size. Alright, so this one's pretty big. Like, nothing really needs to be above 10,000 kilobytes. Anything that's above 10,000 kilobytes better be like a 4K fancy ass like image, you know, and you know. And even then I should still kind of lower it if it doesn't make a huge difference or ruin how it looks. Variant 1 helmet diffuse. Variant 1 helmet diffuse. Okay, so the problem is this one's like fucking black and white. And that's why it's set to be uncompressed. So I don't even think I'm gonna use these. Like, I don't think I'm using this elite. So I'm just gonna compress it for now. Later on, if I need it, anything that's red, what I can do is I can put like a little piece of blue right here, and then it'll compress it, and then import it compressed. It'll, you know, but without that, it turns red. It's weird. But let's see, re-import this. Now, so this one from 21,000 to 5,000. And that's a huge fucking difference, you know. I don't even know if these files are being used, but if I do use them, at least they won't be like huge. I'm just gonna have to like fix anything red that I see. It's always the normals that are big. Zealot, armor, default color. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up seeing some elites with red looking armor all of a sudden. And if that happens, then I'll just go through later on and you know, fix them all. But I don't even think any of those ones are being used in this mod that I've done so far. And all these Covenant are like, they'll probably stay. But all of them are a work in progress. I made them like a year ago, and like, I don't know, like the methods and stuff back then weren't that very good, and the way I did it wasn't even the best. They look decent though. Right now they're like hybrid. I always have to get so close to it. Sound breaks so fast. It's kind of sad how fast the sound breaks, to be honest. To 3, you know, it's not like a huge jump, but whenever it messes up, I'll just have to again fix it. What's going to happen from that is it'll lower the file size, but now it's going to be red because of a fucking import bug or something weird. So I'll just have to put some color into the file so that it imports compressed properly. Oh wow. Am I using recruit stuff? 43,000. Which one? Wait, which recruit is that? If this is the... Oh yeah. Okay. I'm not even using this one. Okay, so this is like a Halo 5 recruit that I made at one point, but I don't think I'm using it now because I'm just using Halo Infinite stuff, so. Damn, it's already compressed? Shit. It's a huge ass file size for no fucking reason. Oh, the normals. And almost, even after compression, they still kind of like aren't, you know, like even if you go in here and press best compressed bump map, the shit will still be like 43,000. Green, yep, seeing like fucking helmet normal, that's crazy, man. The best compression for that normal still is 43,000 kilobytes, crazy. But I'm not using those, so like if I was using that in my mod, what I would do is I would open it in Photoshop, and then I would just make it a smaller file. I'm not using Palmer. Oh wait. Wait, I'm not even using that Palmer, because that's the old Palmer. Yeah, this is the old Palmer. I wish I could just delete all the shit I'm not fucking using. But it would be so hard to make sure I'm deleting the right shit. This is the Palmer I'm using right here, because it's all like this. What I'm trying to think is like, the only reason these are importing is because it's part of the same model that the robots, you know, part of. just spawn her. It was sick. Oh wait. Doing variants will be a lot easier this way. Palmer head. Holy. Alright, so what sucks is like all this shit. I wonder if I can compress colors. Let's do this is the boots. The boots with the fur. Alright, I guess there is enough color in these images to compress, which is good. Well, they're not really big file sizes though, that's not bad. At least I can still do it a little bit. I think that's good. Diffuse. That's good. Is that even the right one? Man, I was like setting random stuff. Like I wasn't doing a lot of this right at first. It's kind of funny to notice that. Alright, well these are, I think these are already compressed, that's why they're kind of low anyways. Alright. Not bad. Keystone is the normal Spartan kind of that I'm using for now. I'm gonna probably add better bitmaps or whatever. These are already kind of compressed. Where's the bitmaps? Sentinel Constructor. And this should import normal. Sentinel Aggressor Torso 4. I don't think it's a copy, so it's not even anything. Let me just make sure. All those damn normals, man. I'm starting to think I should be making my normals like smaller, like 512 by 512 instead of 1024 by 1024. Sure, I clicked that. That's 10,000. It's not even all right. God, I fucking 21 to. Oh wow, this went from 21 to 2,000. Like, it went down. Like the fact that this can be compressed that much. The only thing is, it's probably gonna like now be. Oh wow! Okay, so what I was worried about is one of the textures becoming red, but like, nah, it's literally went down 20,000 kilobytes with no fucking noticeable difference. difference. Is this the... wait. Is this the right one? But it's been so long since I can't tell if this is the Halo 5 one or the Halo 4 one. It should just be the Halo 5 one. Now even Halo 5 is starting to look bad to me. Like, god damn it. Well, either ways, it'll be out there if I spawn it, so let's try that. I need to give them better guns. Obviously, that looks better. Sounds so messed up right now. That fucking gun's so OP. Fuck, which one are they? That's, look how many versions of Master Chief I've had since I started this mod. I spent about a year just trying to fucking make Master Chief better. Because every time I made one, then a new model came out. And I was like, oh great, I'm so glad I spent like 500 hours trying to make this look good. And then something better just comes out. Like, it's like good and bad at the same time. I don't think I'm using this. Sometimes I use AI upscale to see if it can make a difference with certain things like this. I don't think I'm using anything for that. Everything's kind of low, honestly. Probably means it's already compressed. If it's below 10K, my guess is it's just compressed already. Or it's just not a huge file size. Probably doesn't even need to be compressed. Whenever I make a big mission though, I'm gonna have to fucking like really, like, I'm gonna have to start out by being like, you know, like compressing shit and not, you know, because in this one I kind of just let everything go because it's a small map. But yeah, if I ever make like a mission or like a campaign mission, I'm gonna have to really optimize stuff the whole way I go. Okay, we got no Mantis in there, no Lasky, we got Knights. Let's make sure all the Knights are good. That seems pretty high. It's probably due to the fact that they're white and maybe not compressible. Let's see what happens. Best compressed. Now, hopefully these Knights don't turn red. Oh god, they did. Alright, so this is what I've been talking about. This is what happens when you compress something that has no color in it. It basically tints the whole color image red. And then anything you use, it'll have like this red tint over it. That's just like I guess it's an import issue. So this guy uses a whole entire different image. I didn't know that. I thought they used the same one. Look at those little fucking arms. God, I kind of just want to just delete them, but I'm not really sure how to without it looking kind of obvious. Maybe if I add like sentinel arms instead. I mean, they had to animate the fingers and all that shit. Like, God, what I can do is use the hand bones for like the robots, you know, just like the little, you know, grabbers instead of the finger, and just ignore the finger bones. Then honest, dude, I could probably kit bash using all the Halo. Using like all the Halo Infinite Sentinels, I could probably kit bash one together and make a knight. Dude, I might spend like a month doing that after I like release the mod, or before I release the mod maybe. I mean, when I'm talking about release the campaign. The alpha for this will just be, you know, what you kind of see here. And then, you know, I'll go from there. So this is kind of a problem. What I'm going to do is update the bitmap. Which, it's such a fucking drag to go and find the bitmap and then update it. Oh my god. I have to go and look for stuff. Maybe I can just still search it. Right, it's just right there anyways. Okay. As you can see, now to fix this, let's see how low it goes, even with the fact that it's using blue. Okay. Calm down. Oh, whoa. So, like, I don't think that's gonna show, like, on the actual image, since it's, like, not on an island or whatever. So I could just save this, and then go over and then re-import it. Now, let's look at the file size for these. So I'm going to go back to uncompressed. And then, look, this is 21,000. So, saving it. Okay. I'm going to save it there, making sure. Now, if I go, and it was already 21,000 forward before I edited it. Now, I'm going to go from 21,000 to what? Hopefully something good. 5,000. Okay, so all I did is add a little blue in there, which, again, now it's not red, and the other thing is, like, you won't see that blue since it's not on an island, so it really makes no difference. The only time what sucks is when it's like an image like this. Like, you see this? This is gray. Like, I can't import this compressed. So guess what I had to do? There's nowhere to hide the blue on it, right? But there is blue on here. If you look closely, you won't be able to see it until you do. You see how there's like a little blue spot? I was like, all right, here, cool. And now it'll compress it. And it saved a whole bunch of memory. I'm pretty sure that's a bug, by the way. Or maybe you have to set usage overrides or set up, right? I don't know, man. This shit doesn't come with a manual. And I'm like, I have good intuition, but I'm not the smartest person out there. What is this one? Okay. Just search. I want to make sure I grab the right one. Alright, same thing here. And let's go import on uncompressed. And now we got the file at 5,000! Hell yeah! Now we got the battle wagon still. I thought I did that. Okay, it's the core one. It's the core one. So look, I'm really bringing these down. Like, I mean, when you compare, like, look at this. I don't know who's watching, but like, you got 21,000, right, for just like one image. Well, look at the whole model, like the whole 3D model of this render model. It's 24. Just that fucking image is the same size as the model that has every variant of the night. And it was for Halo 5. 24 megabytes. Now, 25 to round up. Now, that's the size of one of the diffuse images. That's fucking stupid. Now, that's like exactly why I'm doing all this. Because 21 fucking thousand for that is insane, dude. Alright, so let's do these now. You know, I didn't even compress these because I was just going to replace them, and I still might replace them. But yeah, whatever. At least I'll get this mod out. Oh god. Oh, I need a new computer already. This shit's lagging. Maybe I just need to reinstall Windows, dude. I don't know, man. Like, I think it's because my hard drives are all kind of full. I'm not even, like, all I do is mod Halo there. Whoopsie. Save. And then what's the other one? I'm just making sure I grab the right one. The verbiage and shit, the way these are named. Sometimes I think I'm clicking on something and I'm not. Dude, oh my god. I really wish like every window didn't lag when I did this shit. Like I swear it only does it live because of the screen sharing thing I have on, or not screen sharing, the like how it clips to the right size. It's just not doing anything. That's so cool. Whatever, dude. Yeah, it's still fucking being weird. Oh, there it goes. Even though it won't let me click on that. Man, I swear to God, dude. I fucking hate shit. I just hate everything that doesn't work right. It gets so old. Like, I'm in 2025. Like, in year 2000, if I was like, well, at least we'll be able to, like, use a computer with, like, out any lag or anything, because that would be fucking dumb to have lag when we have processors that can go 20,000 times as fast as we used to. Like, fuck. Core Commander. Okay, that's the right Commander. Bro. Oh my god, why did it swap this over? I really just want to get a new monitor, dude. It would solve us a lot of issues I'm having. Why is it this folder, dude? Like, why not open the folder you're already in? God damn, I hate computers. Look how that one works instantly. And then this one doesn't. What does that mean? What does that mean when just this folder is broken? Like, what the fuck? Here, how about this? Does that mean, like, my hard drive's failing? Like, I'm so confused, to be honest. Like, why is it fucking not work? It's like the same exact image too. Oh, fucking love Halo 4 modding. Uncompress to compress. There we go. Now there's one more. What was it? Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. We got some mid file size down. Yay. Let's try this one. If we can break that down a little bit. You can control paste! You can do it, computer! Good job! Wait. It's not even the right one. Oh, I did it twice because it's lagging for some cool reason. Why the... Dude, this is on the same hard drive as the other folder I'm opening, and the other folder works perfectly fine. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? I just don't even get it. Like, I don't get it. This folder's like broken. I'm glad I back all my shit up because I feel like one day my hard drive's just gonna pop. And I'll be like, well, there goes the mod. Dude, where the fuck? Is this not an image? Guess not. Bishop default control. Let's just look at that. Here it is. Best compressed color format. It's already fine. Normals. These are already very big. I'm pretty sure this is. Jackal! Jackal wackle. Jackal crackle. Snapple and pop. Where did I put all these bitmaps? God, all these normals. Okay, now this one. Let's see. It's gonna go from 21 to What are you doing, Jackal? Nothing? There's no way. Oh, what the fuck? Now go. 21 to what, 5,000, I'm assuming? Yeah, 21 to 5. Man, I'm probably gonna have to go through like everything later on and just like all the normals that are like really jacked up. Like again, if I try to do this, I don't think it'll make a difference. And I'm probably just gonna open all these in Photoshop if I need to. What the fuck is that? No, 32. Oh, that actually went a lot lower. 32 bits uncompressed. I think. I don't know. One of my friends trying to get me to play Marvel Knights, and I'm like, bro, I played that shit when it was new, and it was good, but like it got repetitive, and I don't know, like games like that just don't appeal to me. And besides that, I'm like, dude, I play games for like a week just when they're new, and then I'll be like, okay, this is kind of cool, and then I'll just never play them again, and that's fine because I don't have time. And then besides that, like I just feel like that's my way of like at least I got to experience it, you know? Because I'm such a nerd that I still want to experience like all the cool new games, but I just won't play them for long. Okay, I think we can do some work here, boys and girls. Oh hell yeah! So like I'm a little bit relieved that there's a bunch of shit to compress, cause like if there wasn't, I was gonna have to delete some shit. That would suck, just cause the whole point of it is to test everything. Yo, what's up, Patchwork? Patch? Rick? I don't know. Whichever one you want. Killer format. Uh-oh. I think this Jackal one's gonna be an issue. Let me go find it. Mr. Stock. Oh, what's up, Mr. Stock? I know you. Man, all these damn names everyone uses. Like, that's why I put like Unseen Halo Corbin, because I was like, man, Unseen Halo is like the name of my channel. It's not like my name or my alias, you know. So like, some people will be like, "What's up, Unseen Halo?" And I'm like, "Why are you calling me Unseen Halo?" You know, because like I used to have like to me it's like a branding thing to what you name your channel. Some people just name, you know, unless your channel is like you are your brand. You know, I'm like, some people though are like that, where they're like, you know, like PewDiePie, like it's about this guy, you know, this dude, right? And so that's why I'm just kind of like, I'm like, but my channel is, it's not really about me only, so that's why I always say like Unseen Halo, but that's why I say so like other people have other words, like you might just have like Patrick or something, and I'm like, I don't know if that's like a SpongeBob reference or what, but man, I fucking suck at keeping up with everyone's names. I feel bad too, because like sometimes I'll like totally forget who someone, or like forget that someone else is someone, and I'll talk to them like nonstop. I'm like, wait, you're this person? Dude, it's so weird. And same with Discord servers. They'll use nicknames in one server, and I'll be like, oh shit, that's been you the whole time? I get it, man. I had to change mine because it was cringe. We made it back in the late 90s. Dude, this is hilarious. So my first gamer tag. Okay, I have a backstory, which isn't really cool anymore. It was cool when I was a kid, but like my first gamer tag, it was named Mr. Squiggles. It's like the fucking like stupid, the dumbest name ever. And it was cause I, like, when I was like 14, I had like an online girlfriend, and she would call me that, and back then I was like, I would never let a girl call me that now, obviously, but like back then I was like, oh, okay, sure. And then like I named my gamer tag that and everything, and eventually I literally went from the gamer tag Corbman, which is what my gamer tag is now, and then my gamer tag Corbman was banned, so then I made it Mr. Squiggles. And then eventually I made it Corbman again. But like, you know what's funny? I actually like had to wait for them to ban the tag Corbman, so then I could just they were like recycled them all, and then I could just use it again. Man, that's crazy how they did that, though. I was like, hey, I got it back. I don't even know why I use Corbman though, because it's like I should just use Corbin. You know, it's fine. What's the difference? Again, it's just something, yeah, like you said, stuff you do in the 90s. That's what I did. I think I came up with that, like, in, like, early 2000s. What am I looking for? What am I doing right now? I'm just gonna so sorry. Alright. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know. Is this Windows 11, or is it, like, what is causing this to fucking not work? Like, why can't I click on here? Why is it not clickable? God, dude. Windows Explorer is like fucking broken. It gets so fucking old, to be honest. Corbman is your staple? Yeah. I mean, I fucking had that forever. It just feels weird to change it at this point, you know? Because even now, like, I'll go by Corbman, just Corbin, and then that's why I was like, when people started calling me Unseen Halo, I'm like, oh god, don't make me like have like 3 names now. Like, I just needed to like label my channel so it wouldn't be random, I guess. I thought about making my channel, you know what I might do? If I ever just branch back out from not just Halo content again, which I might, you know, but I'll probably change it to something dumb like Corbin the Creator, something stupid that just emphasizes the fact that I'm just creating content. And I don't know, like, I'm assuming I'll just do Halo for a while. Even if I go to Unreal, I'll probably make Halo and Unreal content, but we'll see. Windows Explorer used to be like so busted in Vista. I fucking hated it always. Sir Squiggles. Dude, I don't know. Like, I can't tell if it's Windows or if it's this app I use to split the windows, or if it's Windows Explorer, you know, or if a lot of times when I open Microsoft Edge, it does that too, which is something new. Ugh. Sorry if I'm like yelling. I try to overpower the music. Earlier I was saying I'm gonna have my music high because like no one was talking to me, so I just rather jam out, you know, when no one's talking to me than just like sit there in silence for like 5 hours. But yeah, I'll lower it again. Let me know if it's too low or high. Alright, so Jackal Sniper Armor Diffuse, snipe, snipe, snipe. But yeah, I don't know if you saw my or what if I mentioned it earlier, but I'm just basically optimizing stuff in this. Like dude, I only have time to stream once a week, and every time I do, I'm like, dude, I can't wait to finish this so I can actually kind of showcase cooler shit or more interesting stuff, maybe, because it's just like, it's like this is why like. This is like one good thing about like when Rejected Shotgun bounces across shit is like at least like people, so many people I notice will kind of like get tired of like watching the same thing for so long, and then I'll be like, well, it's like that's just how long it takes. But at the same time, like, you know what I mean though? It's like I'm so over this part of the mod. At the same time, like I'm definitely gonna have to go back and finish some stuff up. But like at least the streams also kind of can be interesting. When you're not doing like this the same thing over and over, like it gets so monotonous when you're just like modding like one level. It kind of makes you feel like you're going insane a little bit. Come on, Laggy Explorer, you can do it. I feel like I'm using like a 20-year-old computer with this fucking Windows Explorer. Agreed. I appreciate you streaming. It definitely gives the gamers more appreciation for what the creators have to go through. I mean, for real though, like it's believe me, like there's a lot of it that's like constant dopamine release and like, you know, excitement because it's like, whoa, cool, I've always wanted this in the game. But it's like 30% of it's just like the easier, like, you know, not easier work, but like getting it to the point where you're like, okay, this is cool, and you get that satisfaction. But the rest of it is just pain. Like 70% of the shit you do is just like, oh fuck, dude. And this is when automation, you know, and stuff like that to me isn't like a terrible thing, because just like what I'm doing now, like for example, like if there's like an AI that can go through all my folders and be like, look, this can compress down, this can get better, because I'm not really doing any like real like any work that's like that I would ever show. You know what I mean? I would be like, look at this, look at these textures I made. Like right now, I'm doing this grunt leg bullshit work that like no one wants to do. That I really you shouldn't even have to do, but you know, I mean, in the end, you really well, you do, because optimizing in video gaming is important. But at the same time, again, it's just one of those things that like it doesn't take away from the creative process. Or actually it does. It takes away from the creative process, and it just like drains you from, you know, and then by the time you're done, you're just like, okay, well, at least I can, you know, make a cache file and it's optimized and this and that. But man, like no one wants to spend 20 hours doing shit like that, you know? Like, because like again, like it's, if there was a way to just do that without like all that extra ass work, oh man. Like that's why I never go black and white with like supporting stuff. Like the people that are like AI bad, I'm like, okay, I get it. Like they have a lot of terrible uses, and they could lead to overall just who knows like how the future will play out to be. But at the same time, like when it comes to like automation, I don't really consider that AI. I just think that's like an algorithm with an algorithm checking for things and you know, setting things up for you. That's kind of what I look at it for. And this would be amazing. If there was something that can like compress like all my images in a way that would like not make them break or like, you know, malfunction, then that would be amazing. And it would save me endless hours of time that and like I would be able to make a whole nother map in the time that I like all the time I used like compressing textures and shit. I could make a whole level. Like in the future though, since this has all been kind of me like trying to figure out, like I didn't even realize when I started modding I would even have to compress textures that much. I just figured, oh well, it's on the PC now. You know, it was very like when it was on Xbox, you had to compress everything a ton, but now it shouldn't be a big deal. But now, now that I'm doing a mod that's not like on the Halo 2A, Halo 4, Halo Reach level, and more on like the Halo Infinite level and the Quixel Mega Scan level, like everything's 4K now, so I actually do have to optimize. It's like, fuck. It's like, damn it. So much work. Did I? Let me make sure I grab that right one. Oh wait, wrong folder. Oh wait, it actually worked. Cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, everything's coming down a ton, dude. Holy shit, though. Like, all these were like 21s, and now they're like 5,000s. Which is awesome. Oh, that's the one I just did. Wait, what? Did I not say compressed? Oh, I didn't. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I keep not 5,000. 21 to 2,000. Like that is insane. That is insane how much memory image uses. That's what I hate about HD packs on video games and 4K, you know, texture packs for the games and stuff. It's like, dude, everything should be 4K, but god damn it, why can't they? Why do they have to be like hundreds of gigabytes? Gosh, just to be 4K, like that sucks. I mean, yeah, we have bigger hard drives, but not really, because now if you think about it, we all use solid state, and like if you want a big ass solid state, they're like expensive as shit, which sucks. That's why I only have a terabyte. I'm like fucking terrible. One day I'm just gonna get a fucking really nice one, I think, that I can just like forward bring into my next computer maybe. I don't know. I never thought about how serious memory would be of an issue until I started really game dev type stuff. Because before I did a lot of stuff, nerdy stuff like this, like glitches, modding for like 360, but not game dev. Game dev is a whole other level. And it requires so much memory and space and this and that. Did it not bring it in here? Let me close all this shit. And the way this goes into this is kind of weird. Oh my god. I think I could go right here. Looks fine. Oh, I keep forgetting to actually change it to compressed. Might need to do that. Yeah, especially if you save those PSD files or anything Adobe, really. Those files take up massive space. Oh my god, I know. Like, I have like, and you know, you got to be careful and like have backups and shit, because like you can mod for like, or develop something for like 2 days or a day, and then import it and realize something you did like on day one and said you know, like was wrong, and then it kind of fucked everything up forward for you. So then like all that day two work is gone or something, or like, you know what I mean, and like so many stuff like that. And then I'll have so many backups because of stuff like that, just in case that happens. Usually it doesn't, but it's happened before to me. So like I'll have backups for like so much shit, and I'll have like so many backups for like a map that's like several gigabytes and it's like, and then I'm like realizing just like this map's folder is huge. I'll go through and delete some stuff, but then there's so many things that like, I mean, I probably don't even think about, and they're all hidden in like subfolders like deep within my hard drive, and there's so much shit like that in my hard drive at this point that I'm like, even if I like deleted all the apps and like uninstalled everything, I would probably still have like 800 gigabytes of shit just like in random folders that I don't even realize. You know, I mean, God. And then like if I go on like my desktop for stuff that I'm using temporarily, which I have like this, like the Halo dig site leak, you know, like on here, but it's backed up on another hard drive just in case. But it's like, this is like 80 or 90 gigabytes, and then I have like to whenever I port Halo Infinite stuff into Blender, you need all the bitmaps in one folder or something. Like I think that's, it seems like, because it only gives you one folder unless it goes to those subfolders, which it might. But all the Halo Infinite bitmaps are in this Armory folder, and that's like 100 gigabytes or something retarded. like I was like, oh, and it's just like, just so I can use this one tool. Oh, and then on my D drive, I've Ecker all the Infinite data on there, and then I have like an Infinite build like for other stuff that was never released that I can use, or that I can use, you know. And then there's just so many things, and then I have, luckily I've put like a lot of other stuff that I used to have on here on my backup hard drives. But man, like it takes so long to keep up with that shit and try to keep it clean or organized. Ooh, wrong one. But yeah, I had lots of backups from my previous job as well as their marketing team, but most I couldn't have deleted. But I was just too lazy to open up each file and see what I do and do. Exactly. And then like, sometimes you like delete something you didn't mean to when you're doing that, and then like you don't realize it till later, and then you're just like, oh man, like damn, that was like something I spent a lot of time on. I might never need it, but like it's still kind of cool to have, because like one day you kind of go back and look at your old stuff and you're like, oh look, you know. But like, man, it just sucks that it's all so, you know, requires so much memory. Ugh, I just wish like a solid state could be like 14 terabytes, because like I have like a 14 terabyte external Elements hard drive, you know, and it's like, it was only $200 because it's cheap as fuck. But like, it's like, dude, that shit, it's so loud and weird. I'm like, I like only turn it on when I'm using it to back something up and to take something off of it, because it's like so cheap that I'm like, if I keep this on, it's gonna break in 3 months or something, I feel like. Like, so it's like, that's the other thing that sucks, is like I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I just wish I can get something that was like not, I don't know, like everything's just such a friggin' ripoff too, with like the nice stuff. If I'm a file hoarder, yeah, dude. I wish I could just have like a server that I could connect like all my computer stuff to, and then I could have everything I have on it, but then it doesn't lag, it has really high speeds, you know, and it has such a high quality that it won't just like break one day and all of that shit would be gone. Like that's my worst fear, is like, you know, I try to cheap out on certain things, but at least I'm cheaping out on things that are technically not used all the time. But I don't know. Yeah. 2,000. Fuck yeah. It kind of feels good to see these numbers go down so much. It's like a game in itself, you know, even though it's the most boring game. Servers scare me, especially after everything from Mythica was lost. Yeah, that is kind of, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, it's just scary, dude. Like, that shit can just disappear one day. Like, oops. That's all. It's like, no. Like, that shit can have like very sentimental like value to you or something, which is weird, because like, I mean, think about it. But yeah, like there's a lot of digital things. Like I have an old hard drive that I have like all my original like things I was like kind of proud of when I was a kid growing up. And I don't even know if it works anymore. Like I lost the cables for it. It's so old. I don't even know like, the type of cable it needs. Man, like one time they talked about this YouTube channel, this same one here on the, ever heard of G4? It's like an old TV show for video games. But like there was like on the news part of it, like one time I found out like I was modding Left 4 Dead when it first came out. So when Left 4 Dead first came out, like 15 years ago or whatever the fuck that was, 12 years, I don't know, whenever that came out, like 15 years ago or some shit. So I don't know, but whenever that shit came out, like I fucking modded it, and then they showed my video on G4, and I was like I was like 15 or 16. I was like yeah. Look what they did. They're on here like saying like, because what had happened is my mods were infectious because I would go into servers on that game. Remember how they had servers? So I would go into every server, and like, so I'm such a troll. When I was a kid, I was a kid, okay? So like I would go into these servers, and you could delete anything. Like the ladder to progress through the level, I would delete it. Or like you would go to a part of the level, and then you wouldn't be able to get past it because there would be like 300 tanks just like ready for you. Man, I was such a piece of shit when I was a kid, but it was funny, dude. It was so funny. Like I don't do shit like that now, but when I was younger, dude, I'm not gonna lie, like I was laughing my ass off doing that shit. Left 4 Dead released in 2008. God, that's so long ago. Actually, I kind of want to see that shit now because it's so fucking old. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, Mint Blitz got a new video. I'm just kidding. Let me see. All right, here we go. All right, so Left 4 Dead has 813,000 views. This is a video. See, like Unseen Halo uploaded this how many years ago? 16 years ago, bruh. Dude, so look at this quality. Look at this mod. Look at this. These were all the servers during the time because of the fucking mods me and my friend Brand made. So like, like we can get big. To get big, you just go down to that little like mini skybox they had. I don't know why they did it that way. It must have saved memory or something. But yeah, you can fly around, no clue, obviously. Any of the commands they had in the game. And then I would just fly around games and just spawn 1,000 fucking zombies. But dude, I don't know, man. Like 16 years ago, dude, I was a kid, and I was like, ha 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 ha. And the fact that I figured out how to do this shit or me and Brand both did, like you had to re-sign files and do all this fancy shit. But like, so this is the tutorial. Download Left 4 Dead mod tool, which is so basically this is the mod tool we made. Not this one, but what you would do. This is before our mod tool for Modio came out, and like basically like I would find different things you could add to it, and this is before Game Tuts is like the my original channel name, but basically before Modio came out, we just made programs so that you would just click on this, and then it would make all these things bind. Like God mode would bind to the left button, give file, give health, whatever commands that you wanted. And you would just do it that way, dude. It was so fucking cool to be able to do that. This is before Xbox had like any they had security, like they had confile security, but they did not have like anything fancy. You know what I mean? And then this was before JTagging and all that was a thing. Left 4 Dead Remastered would be pretty dope. I feel like they keep making games that are trying to be Left 4 Dead, but then they end up kind of sucking, kind of. I don't know. Or maybe I just don't feel like they get big, or I never played them, the newer type games that are like Left 4 Dead. But yeah, I definitely played those back then though. And there's a lot of cool mods on Left 4 Dead too, which is kind of surprising to me. The skybox making you big reminds me of skybox in Halo 2. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's exactly what that reminded me of whenever I first saw that. That was the best glitch ever. That was the weirdest, dude. Whenever that shit happened to me the first time in Halo 2 in like 2007, I was like, dude, it was so confusing because first, like, and maybe you go like, maybe there's like a little mini skybox. Is that even how it works in that game though? Like, honestly, like, I still, like, can't remember. Like, did Halo 2 use that type of technique for their skyboxes? I just can't. I just don't remember. But like, it's. But yeah, like that same thing would happen, and then it would. Then it would show the LOD model, which is even funnier, because he would be like, "What is this fucking huge, weird, blocky, cheap?" And like when I was a kid, I didn't know what an LOD model was. I was just like, "What is this?" I was just so confused. I thought it was an Easter egg type thing back then, because I had no clue what was going on. Palmer, where's your hair? Palmer's balding. Palmer's balding. Bald. Balmer. Balder. Balmer. Balder. Balmer. Palmer. Balder. Palmer. Alright. I've been watching a lot of Cursed Halo videos. They're hilarious. Yeah. Man, there's like Halo videos are all over the place, especially oh my god, especially when there's content drips. That's when all the I feel like you start seeing more like funny and gooner type videos. Some of them are just like, what the fuck? like who's making this shit? Jesus Christ. Ugh. All right, more files. More files. Oh wait, never found this today. Why is there two of them? Wow, this definitely needs to be compressed. Oh wait, this isn't even trying to compress. Maybe it's this one. That's why it's this one. Uncompressed. Why is that even uncompressed? I think this is like when I was first importing shit, and I was like, I don't know if it matters if it needs to be compressed at this point. And then I was uncompressing everything so it would look better. Yeah, little did I know at that time, Halo 4 is like built around compression. It doesn't need to be, but I think that's like a artifact of being on the Xbox 360 kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like sometimes I say shit, I'm like, I don't know if that makes sense, but hopefully you know what I mean. One guy has done a few Halo games that are cursed, and I've never laughed so hard in my life. What, like mods or like just or just like videos that are cursed of Halo? There's some very cursed Halo mods out there. There's like a couple good ones. Like there's like 2 or 3, you know, like you got you know, the cursed Halo obviously, but there's also like some other ones that are like really good too that aren't just like silly. It's like they're silly, but they're silly in different ways. This gauntlet does not need to be 13K. There's no way. The Halo 5 gauntlet. God dang it, dude. I'm so bad at clicking things. That's why I can't play on mouse and keyboard. I think I have, like, a minor disability. Because, like, I can... Like, what does it mean if you just can't look... If you were, like... If you used a keyboard since you were a small child, and you never got good at it, what does that mean? Am I retarded? Or do I have a disability? Like, what... Am I ADHD or something? Like, I mean, I know I am. But, like, is that why? Like, why can't I use a keyboard without, like, sucking at it? God. Like, you know, like, I've always wondered that shit. So, like, I've been so envious. People are like fucking robots with their PC, like they're a natural extension of their keyboard, or vice versa. I mean, one guy, let's see, yeah, full mods, weapon, vehicle, environment. One weapon is like pew pew gun. Yeah, did you see that they had that, and they originally had a pew pew gun in like a, what was it, Halo CEA, like without mods. Oh my god, it's kind of funny. But yeah, I think who's that? It was the Gold Hood, the General Hood Gold edition or something weird. That's actually a really good one. And then there's Gashnors, and then obviously Cursed Halo. It might be there's like the AMF campaign one's kind of cursed. Wait, Patchwork, did you say they can do that one glitch on burial grounds or mounds? Is it burial mounds? God, why did I say grounds? I feel like it should be grounds. But yeah, they should have. I didn't know you can do that on other maps. If that's what you mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, I bet you just couldn't like fall on the little mini map, you know, because like you had to like fall on it on the burial mounds with the by slamming yourself into that rock or whatever. God, dude, that just brings back memories. Like, that's the thing. My memory sucks. But when it comes to, like, Halo modding, or not modding, I mean, when it comes to, like, Halo, my memory's a lot better. not completely, but, like, still better. Still bad, though. Like, I still don't remember, like, a lot of shit I used to... I remember kind of what a lot of the stuff I used to do, but sometimes, like, stuff will come to me, and I'll be like, oh, shit, I remember that. Like fucking getting Alzheimer's already. I'm just kidding. I hope not. That would suck. Yo, what's up, Super Sean? Super Sean. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, so I'm just optimizing stuff. So like this was 21 kilobytes now, or 21,000. Now it's 10,000. This will do the same thing. And what this will allow me to do is just put more shit in the map, or just make it a smaller size. And then it also compresses less, I think, when you make the map. Like when you make maps, it still compresses shit further past what it already is compressed. Just for whatever reasoning that the game has. Something from the, I don't know, obviously the same shit that it did for the 360 when, you know, when all the textures got crunched and looked terrible. It still does that a little bit, so what I'm doing is optimizing it, and hopefully that'll help that, or stop that from happening. No, not color, I mean, Is this really fucking not compressed? Isn't that the one I just did? Oh, it's that one, that's why. I hate when I have duplicate files and then there's no original. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know if you've, here, I'll kind of go over what I've been doing, by the way. Might as well, for you and Freedom and whoever. So, what I have changed recently, so I'm kind of getting ready to release this kind of soon. Okay, so this is the test alpha version, okay? So I'm gonna release a full version when I finish the campaign, but this version is so everyone can kind of get a taste of it, and then they can tell me, you know, how they feel about this map, give me, all the weapons in this will be the weapons in the campaign, so I'll get feedback on that, and then I'll get feedback on my equipment that are all in prototype states. You know, I don't want, these are all early, but I still can get good feedback and update that and get further feedback. And then I want just people to tell me how everything is, give me, you know, their opinion, what I can still add maybe, and then what I did recently right here that you see. I kind of want you to be able to come in here, and instead of having people, you know, automatically attack you, you can go get your gun, you can get equipment, you can fuck around, and then you can be like, all right, well, which one do I want to spawn? Now, you can spawn some Covenant, right? And then they come out here. And then you can just battle those guys and get a gun and be like, all right, cool, like, let's try out this pistol, you know? And then, the sound's broken right now, so only half the sound's coming through. You know, and you can do that, and then if you wanted to, you can even, instead of killing them and spawning, so you got UNSC Coveys and then Forerunner, so you can even do an AI battle by respawning the UNSC, and then you can kind of watch them battle if you want to, or, you know, battle between them. And again, this is also so you can test out all of the bipeds or the characters I'm using. Now these characters are also unfinished, and I'm going to probably do a lot more work on them. I'm going to overhaul the Covenant and the Prometheans. And, okay, honestly, I need to do a lot of work on these guys. You probably might not see it, but in my opinion, I definitely do. So let me just... Oh yeah, you can't hear them talk, because, again, sound's broken, damn it. But yeah, so that's kind of what this is about. And then, yeah, this is still weapon drills. On the final version, there's a possibility that you'll have a scoreboard, so that, like, you know, and if there's a scoreboard, I'll attach it to a force switch, which will be like more of a consistent automatic respawn, so that you can kind of like how it is in Halo Infinite. I'll probably have another one that's like out here that's like that, or something. I don't know. But in the meantime, if you just want to practice and shit, you can just use these. And they'll just spawn some AI. But yeah, and then I don't know if you've seen recently, like these guys, again, sounds broken, but now they get set on fire. These are also early. I'm gonna redo the textures. I already made some better ones. And then, yeah, like, I'm gonna give them damage states that are better, because right now they don't actually, like, break apart. They just, or they explode into pieces, but they don't, like, I'm gonna make it so, like, their metal gets broken up and shit, you know, after you shoot them for a little bit, and make it look better, like I was saying. But, yeah, it sucks, man, because, like, I did so much work on this shit, and now I'm, like, now that there's better methods, and that I'm just better at this, there's so much other work I need to do. But again, I'm gonna release the test alpha version of this map before I do all that. That'll come with the final version, and then I can also get feedback on how people like all the different variants of the Covenant that I do have. And then, yeah. Is that everything? Probably, I don't know. But yeah, it'll be good for feedback. And then also, this is kind of a good taste of like what to expect from future content. I do have custom maps kind of being made, or you know, not by other people, but like I'm just saying, like I have plans for other custom content, which will include all this stuff and everything that's not the campaign. I'm gonna also, you know, import all the vehicles eventually. Once I get to the multiplayer and firefight part of the mod. But until then, after I release this, I'm going to just focus on campaign, release the campaign, polish this up, release this full version with all the equipment done and all the weapons kind of finalized-ish, all the AI, you know, behaving better and looking better, and then the campaign will have some bosses, a ton of changes. Like, I've spent thousands of hours like changing shit in the campaign, just like the skyboxes, the you know, obviously all the weapons, all the characters, etc. But then even like I'm now replacing any metallic textures that don't look natural. I'm replacing like all of them with PBR metal textures and shit. Not really doing the terrain because that, I don't know, maybe I will if I can, but I don't know. Basically, I'm trying to make the campaign look a lot better and more, you know, more fun. So one level at a time is yeah, well, exactly. That's why I haven't moved from this level, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, I did start like, what do you call it? I did start like a firefight level before this one, but that was just so I can practice. I knew that like I'm gonna have to redo that one, you know. So like, just because the technique, I had to like learn how to make maps, you know what I mean? So by the time I started this one, I kind of knew about what was going. Now I kind of know what's going on with everything. On this one, before I release it to the public, the one other thing I'm gonna do is when I bake the lighting better, you won't see as much of this shit going on, where like the shading gets like broken because how the light, you know, baking is it's on the lowest level quality right now. And then I'm gonna replace a few walls like so that you won't see any like bad shading like this anymore. And that's like the last thing I'm gonna do before I release the alpha. But yeah, so I'm gonna release this, finish the campaign. What the fuck was Palmer doing? Release this, finish the campaign, then release this and the campaign. And then I'm gonna do everything else after that, like one thing at a time. Or, okay, when I say one thing at a time, maybe two things at a time and bounce between them, but like focusing on one primarily. I'm gonna have to have days where I bounce between stuff, otherwise I'll probably like fucking quit modding. I'm just kidding. There's a sniper rifle that you can yeet you out of the map to your death if it hits you wrong. Oh wait, hold on. Not much, doing some game dev. Hell yeah, Super Sean. Get that game dev going. Still gotta learn Unreal shit from, I'll probably learn from you, honestly. Linhar vids in his channel. I haven't seen those. I don't think I've heard of them either. Hell yeah. There's a sniper rifle that you can eat out of the map. That's awesome. I feel that 90% of the work on games. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many like, people don't realize, like, what, like, I've probably spent like I probably spent like 100 hours just doing something that like people don't even realize I had to do. You know what I mean? But that's game dev for everything, you know. Yeah, damage states. I recommend focus on doing one level at a time. Halo 2 chopper. Yeah, like whenever I add like firefight, I'm gonna add brutes, and then I'm gonna add the brute vehicles. I'm gonna try to like do like Halo Infinite, but then make them like not banished, maybe. And then maybe I will do banished separately. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, preview lighting is alright for work in progress. Yeah, it's way better than looking at like the actual like no default lighting. Like you can turn on default lighting but you know, real quick, but they're trying to snipe me. And just like I can't stand looking at it when there's like no use default lighting. Like, ugh. Like whenever everything looks like this, I'm like, ugh. Actually, it's weird because you can still see like some of the shadows, but yeah, still default lighting. It's so weird looking. Like and then this it looks even worse with before the light map, because it won't actually have even this, you know, the sun rays casting on shit. Like it won't have any of that, you know, shit going on. Somebody's trying to snipe you. What Halo game is this? Oh, this is Halo 4. But this is the mod Halo 4 Reclaimer, which is just a new version of Halo 4, like a new edition kind of, you know, like you have Pokemon Gold, and then you got the blue and red, but then remember when there was like a Pokemon Green and Pink that like were like secretly made in China, and like they were like you can get like a secret Pokemon or something weird, and yeah, this is basically like that, like but not in China. I'm just kidding. This is like Halo 4 if it was like using if they like what they did with Halo Infinite, if they did that to Halo 4 from the get-go. That's kind of what this mod is, you know what I mean? Like, if they just made it feel like a natural progression from Halo 3, and then, you know, that's why you got, like, Master Chief, and here, I'll show you, like, how he'd be looking and shit. You know, like, you got Master Chief, it's trying to make it, like, a natural, you know, continuation from, you know, Halo 3. And then I might even add it so you can get, like, new armor in the Infinity in this mod. So you might go from this armor to like a Halo 4 or forward onto Dawn armor set or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But in general though, yeah, I'm just trying to make this like, oh look, you got a pistol that looks like it's from Halo. Wow. You know, Halo 5 AR actually kind of looks like a Halo gun, to be honest. And then that's why I kept these, because like even other Halo 4 and 5 styles, like they still look good enough in my opinion. And I don't know, maybe they'll get replaced, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Like, a lot of these I want to bring up in quality, so that they're like, you know, this, like, infinite quality, you know what I mean? And then I imported another AR. That's like, you know, better quality and shit. And then like stuff like this, like I don't know what I want to do with it yet. Like I'm what I did is I PBRified the textures and that's it. But I'm like, I don't know if I like want to like I kind of like this gun. Like maybe I'll remodel it or something. It doesn't look bad though. It kind of has like a Halo shape still. You know? I don't know, man. Like I'll see how people feel about that. I might make this the Halo 5 one. I actually ported the Halo 5 carbine, but the textures I baked looked so fucking bad. I just turned it back for now. You know, the sounds are broken, by the way. But yeah, and then this, it's like, dude, this looks so close to the Halo Infinite one. I was like, I'll just use the Halo 5 one because there's still like Halo 4 stuff in this mod. I can't really completely change everything, you know what I mean? And then what I want to do is maybe put the Halo 5 fuel rod in, so that like you know, it's that like matches the quality level. The reason I haven't is because I would need unique animations, and I'm gonna have to like get good at porting those animations as well before, you know, I do all that. But yeah. But yeah, like a lot of the biggest changes for weapons are on like the Unity stuff, and then all the Forerunner stuff. You know, it's all Halo 5 stuff. I basically try to bring everything to Halo 5 at least. You know what I mean? Like it looks good, I guess. This I'm gonna try to make this like a lot higher quality, you know, and then make it like a homing rifle. Like kind of like a Hydra, but Forerunner Hydra. Oh, the projectile on that shotgun is not there. But yeah, it kind of looks bad with the cube map in here, to be honest. Like once you bring these out here, you can kind of see like the quality of it a little bit. I highly recommend. Oh wait, hold on. I use unlit for placing stuff. Easy to see if it's clipping. Been in a few customs with Lennar, funny guy. He's really awesome. He can go through my recommended, and the rest was history. Holy shit, Skaboodly gun. I highly recommend. Yeah, I'll feel free to share it in the Discord or wherever you can, I guess. And I'll just like check it out for sure. I haven't heard of that person, but it's always nice to see like people that still create Halo content in like 2025, because it's like, oh, there's more. I mean, it's surprising. Like there's like there's so many Halo fans out there, and they're also loyal, and like it's crazy. The game could be like in the worst state ever, but people will still be pumping out like content. You know what I mean? Halo 5 stuff looks good. Halo 5 one is literally the Infinite one, same animation set and everything. Yeah, exactly. I think the only thing a bit different on it is like it has like some little ribs that you know hardly even notice. You know what I mean? I wasn't keen on some of the alien weapons in Halo 4 and 5 or Infinite. Dude, what's kind of weird though is like Halo 5's Covenant weapons didn't look bad, but the vehicles were like too far in that art style, in my opinion. But then like in Halo Infinite, like if you look at like the Pulse Carbine or whatever, you know, it looks like everything looks so. It looks like is like one step away from a blockout. You know what I mean? It's like they're like, oh, banished are simple. They make everything blocky and simple, and they made everything just look so basic. And I'm like, God, like I don't know. Like I just feel like Covenant stuff needs to have this, like, they did well with this. This is from Halo Infinite. It has proper curvature, and it's not, but it's not so curvy that it looks like a fucking actual whale from the ocean. You know what I mean? Or like something like that. But it has like enough curvature to look like it's Covenant. You know what I mean? That's why it's like, I don't know. Like there's just, it's like they just take art styles and they push them in way too far in a direction. I think Halo Infinite has like a really good balance for that stuff for like for the Forerunners and for the UNSC. But then Covenant, yeah, Covenant AI looked good, but then anything that was like related to the Banished, they just made them look like a Lego Banished, and I'm like, god damn, like they don't look terrible by any means. Like they could look way worse if they were like if they were Halo 5's art style, I would be like, well, that's worse. Because it's not Halo, it's even further away from Halo. But then the blockiness that we got, like it's a little bit Halo-y, but it's just too much that way, in my opinion. I don't know. And there's a lot of Halo fans. They just don't play Halo. Exactly. Shouldn't have taken them 4 years to give up alien weapons and banished weapon designs. Yeah, a lot of the Infinite alien vehicles are based on the Reach designs with Infinite alien vehicles are reaching the base designs, banished plates. Yeah, like some of those don't look too bad. I think the ones that are like literally Covenant vehicles with banished plates over them turned out well. But like when it comes to like the Phantom, they can make, I don't know, they could make that more detailed or something. And then what is it? All the AIs, like anything that's red. Anything that's like red by the Banished, like I don't mind their actual environment structures too much. Those are pretty cool. Their ships are okay. Like there could be a bigger version of that ship or some other ship. But but then like, you know, it's like they're not bad. I think actually going back to the environment structures, I think they could be less human looking and more scrappy. Again, and then the AI kind of just look too Lego-y. Like just the ones that are like, not all of them. Some of them look fine. It's like the ones that looked like they were like okay, so the Banished looked like they took the Covenant and then they took some Banished looking characters and they just combined them. Like the ones that still kind of look like the Covenant kind of look fine to me. I just think like some of the Banished like out there, like in that game, just look a little blocky or something. I don't know. It's like they were trying to find a balance of like making the game look more simplified, and they like almost went too far in the opposite direction of Halo 5, you know? But at the same time, like in the end, most of it looks good though. You know, like I don't know. There's definitely like little things like the Forerunner dungeons could be less just blue lights, you know what I mean, and have other kind of detail and color. Like there's definitely a lot of stuff. Yeah, lackluster, yeah. Need more Japanese kind of style to it. Yeah, that always helps too, for sure. Anything Japanese is so, like, dope looking. Yeah, the art style is really good. Overall, they did a great job, and I think they'll be able to see, like, what worked and what, like, could still be better, and just make the next games, like, at least that's the one thing I'm not totally worried about in the future for Halo, is the art. I mean, God, if they fuck the art up again, then I'll just give up on that. But I don't think they're ever gonna. I think it's gonna stay pretty good for now on. I think they just know what everyone agrees on. Like, I mean, honestly, like they literally just made Halo 3 art style, but with modern proportions. You know what I mean? Or more realistic, not modern, more realistic proportions. That's kind of like That's kind of the way I look at it, honestly. And you know, maybe some things might be different. Like some stuff's more of Halo Reach's art style and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's at least it's not so far off. You know, Master Chief's Infinite Armor did remind me of Halo 2 Anniversary. Yeah, I mean, it was so refreshing to see that. And honestly, like I've always wanted Chief to be perceived as a bigger character. Like I know he's not huge, but he weighs a ton. He should have like that weight to him. And, like, he is getting older and shit, like, and I don't know, I kind of really liked him getting a little beefy, the Beef Chief. I'm just kidding, that sounds weird. But, you know, him just being, like, bigger, and, like, even this armor, like, it's like, it kind of looks more like how he used to, but he still kind of gives me, like, a bigger, stronger kind of look to me. And, like, Halo, I don't know, I think Halo Infinite was good, you know? It was very respectful. The only thing I actually didn't like was, like, why the fuck is he, like, neon green? Like, no, I'm sorry, but unless you're making your whole game, like, super colorful and weird. Like, it was colorful, but not, like, neon colorful. Not, like, a simple art style, like, or some weird art style that's, like, for kids or Roblox. Like it kind of reminds me of the color art, the color style of what was it called? The Mega Bloks, game they were making. Everything was like so bright looking. It's like they were trying to do that, which I don't mind in Halo at all. But it's just kind of like you don't need to do like everything that way. Like Chief didn't need to be like neon green, but I mean, again, like it wasn't a big deal. Like it's like one of those things. Like I can survive with with that. The shoulders, yeah, I like the shoulders because of Halo Legends. They looked cool in there and they worked good there too. Like they could be better in some ways, you know what I mean? But like I don't know. I mean they were a little big, I guess. But at the same time, I kind of liked it because Halo Legends kind of. If Halo Legends didn't exist, and dude, and he was in Halo 4 on Forward Onto Dawn, and it kind of just looked good in those. So I was like, because of those, it kind of like, it kind of created like some sort of, I don't know. It's like it made me like it because of that. Why does Fred's helmet look so different after 24 years? I still don't know why he's green. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, let's see. I guess I'm gonna go back to optimizing crap, but I don't know. I mean, I'm just glad things are looking good, and I just hope things fucking don't suck. I just hope that like these games are actually fun that they're making. Like I don't know like why they think that it's a good idea to do multiple projects at once though. Like I think that's a good idea, but that I mean that if like a whole nother studio was making a Halo game on top of them, not like them, like it's like they're basically managing these games and other people are making most of the content. And whenever they do shit like that, games just don't feel like they kind of feel like Frankenstein games because you're just like getting so much people to like fucking work on different shit and that aren't like part of the main team and they're just doing what they're told and they don't really know the full like they're like all on tight NDAs and most of them don't even know why they're doing shit or what they're doing, like what the story is or what it's really the vibe is or all this vital information. So they're just like, here's a concept art, can you create this into a 3D model? And they do, and then like some other stuff, it's like, who knows like what some of these extra studios will be like doing. They could be doing like the whole fucking like experience for all we know, and it's like, I don't know, that could be good, but I do worry about that, man. Like sometimes like I wonder if that'll like be the reason these games come out like half baked or like feeling so like all over the place. But I hope not, man. I hope not. But it would be kind of silly not to expect that after it's happened so many times. Like outsourcing on Halo Infinite kind of worked, but not well enough. But at the same time, like they still had, half-finished product. I don't know what happened with Halo. Halo Infinite had so many things that happened wrong with it. If it was dark green with black, then yeah, I'd approve. Kenzie's trash can, yeah, I know, but it doesn't sell me. Too much armor on the shoulders. It breaks the physical accurate design. I just think they're a little too bulky, maybe. You know what I mean? So like when you move around and shit, it makes it harder to like animate something like that without like clipping and shit. And it's like when they did it on the video before the game starts, you'll notice like his shoulders have to like go like they like kind of go around like that so they don't fucking clip on shit because normally they would, and I'm just like, it's not even a thing that you can do, maybe, but damn it, what is that? I think someone's clipping through the wall right here. What is that? Oh, okay. I can fix that. But what I love about Chief's Armor Infinite reminds me of Halo 3. Yeah, exactly. In the end, that's kind of what it is. Like, it's just like, oh, it looks like Halo. Not just Halo 3. It just looks like Halo, man. Like, and it doesn't even have to be the same type of armor. Like, Halo 1's armor still kind of felt like Halo. And that's kind of like why I didn't mind the Halo Reach armor when Halo Reach came out. Because it's like, oh, it's like the Halo 1 armor, but like a little bit more military looking and less less spacesuit cyborg. Which, you know, like, that's the one thing, like, I'm kind of glad they never brought back, is that the fact that it's just like a fucking fancy ass spacesuit, you know? Like, that's a cool idea, but it just looks goofy, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be like, instead of like running through shit, like twitch fast and like crazy, fucking shit up, imagine just some dude in a spacesuit, like, boop, 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 boop. And all it takes is one bullet to make all the air come out, and I'm just kidding, no, I'm just talking shit, but like, I don't know, when I think of a spacesuit, it just doesn't seem like it's like a armor, like, I'll be scared to use that in military, especially if you're in space or like on another planet. Infinite Blue Team's design is based on the Shadows of Reach cover design for Blue Team's being Super Sean. Well, like when they were all like originally all green or whatever, and they all look the same, which I don't mind that either. Like the idea of like a lot of them just looking the same, but then at the same time, like, I don't know. It's like either way. It's like I kind of feel like they should be like the same but different. Like have different like shoulder pads but the same core or something. Maybe like I kind of do with a different helmet. I think all the colors should always be based off the mission. If they're going to an urban environment, make urban colors. If they're going on a Halo ring in the outside environment, try to plan for us like green. Obviously, in Halo story, they never had the ability to do that because she's fucking like everywhere across the galaxy before he even gets back to somewhere. But if there were like normal missions, you know, like where you just go on a mission and then you come back, like if you're going on like a barren desert world, I would expect them to wear like red or orange or brown armor, you know? I don't know. Like I always think like it's still military. They still got to blend in and use camo. But instead of being like all green or blue, but then like not even like in an area, like blue would be great if it was like more aquatic or something. I don't know. You're like, or if they're invading like a fucking Covenant ship or some shit. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. They never really used camo for that reason in Halo, though. I just always thought like that would make the most sense, in my opinion, if they were just going on like a singular mission or some shit. Tastes funny. Alright, with Halo 5 they added more to his back and then just didn't suit him, which breaks it even more as physical armor. I think it was Halo 5 or was it Halo 4? It's really gonna bug me out. I think Chief being green just a psychological warfare against the Coveys, yeah. I always thought it's funny how they call him Demon. Honestly, I always like, it's kind of weird, but like I'm not even Christian, but like I always thought like it was cool how they have parallels to like Christianity in Halo. Like it's like, you know what I mean? Like there's so many things that parallel to it, which the reason why I think it's cool is because like it just sounds like deep and like sophisticated and interesting and like, you know, like how like religious the Covenant were and shit, like just to call him a demon instead of like something else, you know what I mean? I kind of just, I don't know, just like little things like that. Like there's so many things though that are like way, they just made it seem so like fucking like mysterious and like interesting, you know what I mean? It just really helped with all that shit, you know? The demon is green! I can't remember if it's for, I don't even know. I don't know, my like, it's like if, I'll probably play the Halo 4 like 1% compared to the amount I played Halo 3. Dude, on Halo 3, I did like everything I could fucking think of. I'm just kidding. But seriously, like I was like, okay, I've gotten out of every map. I've touched every part of every BSP. I've modded the game. I've got every achievement. I've found every Easter egg. I felt, you know, like back then, like that's literally what I was doing on Halo 3. On Halo 4, I was like, this game kind of sucks. All right, I'm gonna go back to like nightlife partying and shit. Because when Halo 4 came out, all I was thinking about is trying to go hang out with some chicks and try to get laid or something. Like that's, I don't know. I was like at that age where I was like, all right, well this game sucks, so I might as well just go enjoy my life. Man, I was like, when I was young, I was just like, I don't know, man. I went through some phases. Oh no! Alright, yeah, let's go back to optimizing though. Did I do this one? Yep. I hate normals because none of them compress. Like, dude, how does a normal not compress, right? Like, think about it. It's just 3 layers of height maps, essentially, with, you know, different, with the shading one way or the other. And then the third one's, like, either nothing or an AO map. And somehow that shit needs to be, like the largest file size, instead of, like, an image that's, like, has a whole bunch of shit in it. And different, you know, variation to it. I don't understand why butt maps have to be so high quality, or why they don't compress more. I don't get why that doesn't happen. Like, I'm gonna have to make them smaller if I want them to be smaller, which sucks. Oh, that's alright. I'm gonna have to make the I'm gonna have to bring them in Photoshop and then make them like 512 by 512, for example, instead of like 1024. This song reminds me of like Skyrim. Like whenever you go and like run into like a bad guy, this is like the type of song I expect to hear. Yeah, Halo 5 has that built-in thruster pack, which is like, but the thing is, I think in the lore, it's like a modular pack that he just happens to have on or something, which I think they used that as an excuse because in Halo 3, he has the ability to do that without any modular attachment. You know what I mean? Like, you remember the end of Halo 3, he just uses his pack to thrust around to get, you know, to his cryopod. I'm pretty sure didn't that happen, or did he just float around? Am I tripping balls? I think I might be tripping, honestly. Sometimes like my memory just makes shit up. I'll be like, I thought he actually used some sort of thruster. He didn't thrust. He just like kind of like you know, floated. He launched off stuff in 0G. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I'm just tripping actually. Wait, did he? Okay, now I have to see. Now I have to make sure. I think you're right. That's why I said, like, I knew I'm probably wrong. Because, like, now I'm fucking curious. I don't think he did, but now I'm like, wait. No, he didn't. He didn't, because where would it come out? There's, like, a thing there. You could, but it's, like, not anything. It's not for that. It's not for that, though. You know what I'm thinking about? What do you guys think about this? You know how Halo 4 has an intro? I kind of want to make like a montage of like this, and like, you know, like what if I made a montage of something like this, and then for the intro, like previously on Halo, and then it's like everything that happened in between 1 and 3, or like maybe I can pay someone to make like a video like that. Yeah, he definitely did not thrust at all. He just like floats. Maybe, oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I think I'm thinking of that trailer for Halo 4, when he like jumped through the ship. He just fucking floats slow as hell. Dude, why couldn't they make the first level on Halo 4 look like this? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, look how blue space is, look how colorful this is. Like, they have so much color in Halo 1 through 3. It's like dead feeling. You know? It's kind of weird. Isn't it weird to like see this sometimes though? Like if you haven't watched this in a while, it just feels like a forbidden part of Halo 3. Are those levels like the Pillar of Autumn? Not Pillar of Autumn. Yeah, like the style of Pillar of Autumn, or the hallways, or I don't know. I feel like that's what it reminds me of. And what is this room? Man, God, it pisses me off so much how the nanobots changed the Forward Unto Dawn. The Forward Unto Dawn definitely looked way more Halo-like. Man. And then even the angle that she's at, like she's on this side now instead of like the other side or whatever. And then he should be like over there instead of like on the side wall. I think. I don't know, man. That's so annoying how they changed so much shit in Halo 4. Like, it's just so annoying. I just realized that's like a unique plinth thing. That's too low quality, though. Halo 4 looks alright. Its lighting looks pretty damn nice. Oh, it can look nice. I don't think default lighting in Halo 4 looks good, though, because, like... Why did this go over there? Damn it. Because it's like they just had terrible settings. They're like, let's make the bloom and the light intensity as high as possible so that you can't see anything. And then sometimes I feel like they did that to hide the detail or some shit. Yeah. Yes, dude, I do it. It's really bugging me. Yeah, he used jets in the Halo 4 trailer. Halo 4 looks alright. This looks pretty... Lighting looks pretty almost Forerunner. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, oh no. It's just so different. Like, God. Honestly, it would be kind of cool if they remade Halo 4 officially and like and then like everything just looked like Halo. Dude, imagine if they remake Halo 4 and it's just like Halo 5 quality Halo 4. I'd be so mad. You know, I'd be like, y'all need to change the art style back and just pretend that shit never happened. I mean, which I don't think they'll ever do because of the fucking Halo encyclopedia and all that, and they want to make everything like justify why they did everything and explain everything instead of just being like, okay, yeah, you're right. It just kind of breaks the continuation of the whole fucking game. Like, I don't know, man. I think Halo 5 had the worst campaign, but like, but Halo 5 had one of the best multiplayers. It just, like, I just didn't play it long because, like, it didn't have Forge out. And then, like, honestly, like, I can't stand Halo 5's art style. I mean, I can stand it, but whenever I'm trying to like pretend it's Halo, I'm just like, nah, dude. I can't feel like I'm playing Halo when I play Halo 5. Like I feel like I'm playing a sci-fi game. I just feel like I'm playing a game like Halo, but it's not Halo. I don't know. That's just how I feel when I play it. There's just too much shit. It's just so different. I'm probably gonna go back and do a normal pass on everything. Everything. Bitmap. Okay. You never played Halo 5? Dude, I mean, it's worth playing, you know what I mean? Like, if you just, like, pretend it's not Halo, like, pretend that the story doesn't suck because, like, why the fuck is Cortana, you know, like, okay, like, really, you know, and then, like, if you just, like, pretend it's like the Power Rangers, and you never watched the Power Rangers, but it's, you know, if you just pretend it's like a Marvel movie from like an alt universe that you never heard of. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Like, it's pretty good if you pretend it's not Halo. I'm just kidding. Now, Warzone was actually fun. Like, dude, I would actually be playing Halo Infinite a lot more if they had Warzone. Like, I'm sorry, but Firefights cool, but not like that cool. And okay, even when I make Firefight, I'm gonna make it way more like dynamic and interesting, I guess. And the only reason I'm working on Firefight is because I would be doing multiplayer maps almost exclusively if they had a modded custom game browser, So it's like you're stuck between custom missions or Firefight, or if you make a multiplayer map, literally like 100 people might play it the whole time it exists. Which is like nothing compared to the thousands that would hop on if there was a custom game browser. It's just not worth it, because like, unless you're just trying to make a portfolio piece and be like, okay. Yeah, like 21 fucking, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna make this smaller, dude. This is like an example of what I'm gonna make smaller. Alright. Like, I don't want to make it smaller, but goddamn. That shit is just taking too much memory. 21, like, I can settle for 10 for normal. This is kind of like two normals, but I don't know, man. I gotta optimize this shit. Yeah, that's just too big. Why the fuck is it that big? Alright, so it was 21,000 kilobytes. Now it is 5,000 kilobytes. Just because I made it not fucking huge as shit. My sister messaged me. Hold on, let me just say hey. I think. There we go. There it is. For the next Halo game, they should make their own version of COD Warzone. Better just call it Halo Warzone. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, honestly, I think they are. Like, it sounds like there's going to be a big multiplayer project and a campaign. I think the campaign's like 3 for 3. It's like test bedding their new engine, their like branch they're making for Unreal. And then I think if I were to put money on it, I bet the multiplayer experience is a Halo experience that plays different than traditional Halo. Therefore, they didn't have to like nail that new staple of Halo experience so that it can play like maybe like a like as a ODST or Marine, so that it's like Halo but like different in ways. You know what I mean? Where it's still like I have a feeling that like whatever they're doing, because I have a feeling that was made way before they started like trying to make like whenever they made Project Foundry and started working on all that stuff, like they're trying to get the Halo feel, they're trying to get like all this stuff and do all that, right? But I'm pretty sure they were already doing something entirely different on Unreal, and I could see that being like, I could see this Halo CE remake being very Halo feeling, maybe because like that's what they're trying to do. And then I could see the multiplayer game being more like a ODST and having the gameplay like Halo feeling in ways, but also different in other ways. Maybe I don't know. Like I have no clue, but like I don't know if that's good or bad either. Like it could be a bad thing, you know. But like I have a feeling like, but if not, like maybe they're the ones that figured out the Halo feeling that they kind of allowed, you know, the Halo or you know, what is it, Halo Studios and Halo CE devs to kind of pick up from. But I don't know. I'm so curious. I'm so curious next month to figure out like what they're actually doing. And I hope they show fucking gameplay to like let us know like what to expect, you know? Like even if it's just like a fucking trailer, I think like anything in game would kind of tell us a lot, you know what I mean? Like even if it's not like actual clip, you know, but like but in the engine, even that would be a huge thing. Like even if it's like a camera flying around like a game or like a level or something with a game with like gameplay in the background maybe. I don't know, man. I'm glad that's next month because it sucks if we have to wait any longer just to figure out what's going on. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, apparently they're trying to target the Halo CE remake for next year because it's like that anniversary. Which, I mean, it could be done by then. I just don't know if it'll be good. I hope they're not. I hate how they have this date like that there because it's like, oh well, I could just totally see Microsoft saying, get it out by then, no matter what, and then them releasing yet another piece of shit. You know what I mean? I could see that happening, and then just using like kit bashed like a ton of Halo Infinite assets to do it. The gameplay sucks though, but at least it looks cool. Like I don't know, I could see them actually making a worse Halo CEA. Like I believe, and not because like how it looks. I bet this time the atmosphere and everything will get nailed right, but now the gameplay will suck or something like that. I don't know. This time it's just like really buggy or something, really unoptimized. I bet or something weird. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, those are my fears. I hope not, though. I really hope not. Damn. Okay, so all these are just really big-ass files, it looks like. I'm just gonna make it smaller. For the next Halo game, they should make their own Oh no, I saw that better. Just call it. Yeah, I would have played it. And then, to be honest, even though the CE remake is coming and is very hotly anticipated, I wouldn't be surprised or shocked if it fails. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. You should never expect things to be different than they always have been. Unless there's a reason, but there's absolutely no fucking reason. I don't care who's in that studio. Like you can't change much when Microsoft is overreaching. When Microsoft is so fucking involved with everything. Like I don't know how much they're involved, but obviously enough to fuck shit up. Even if they're not involved, but they do something as small as being like, this is your deadline, you have no choice besides that. You know, even stuff like that, like, is still, you know, gonna fuck the game up and just enough thing, you know. And yeah, it's like, well, what do you expect them to do? They don't have any more money. It's like, yes, they fucking do. Microsoft can absolutely take a bigger investment out and fucking put it in, and it'll pay off. And they need to know that. They need to understand that. Go and put in like only a few chips in instead of like what they really need. It's like, yeah, they're gonna lose a little money and then their end of the year reports won't look so great, but in the end they probably will make way more money than having another Halo game that literally sucks. Another Halo game that just doesn't hold a crowd. Because no matter how good it is, if it doesn't fucking hold a crowd because it's unfinished, you know what I mean? Like, if it's good like a year after it releases, it doesn't matter. You know, it has to be good on day one. Like, people don't have the attention span to come back and play like a game that's old. Unless it's just like I don't know. Unless there's nothing else that can compete against it. Like some games can do that because they're like so unique or something. I don't know. Like some games, I'm surprised that can pull that shit off. Like, I mean, if they're getting enough money to do it, then that's it. That's all that matters. So I guess, like what, like some games like No Man's Sky, like Fallout 76, like I'm trying to think like random games. They like kept updating and then ended up being a lot like good. And I was like, what the fuck? Like why can't other game studios start out bad and they don't last 2 weeks? These other game studios will make a game for 10 years until it's finally good. And I'm just like, how did people go from like one studio can't do this, but then this other studio can do this forever? like I'm kind of curious to how, like, you know, how that happens. I mean, we have Combat Evolved 3 times, one on the original Xbox, one on 360, one on Xbox One. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just too much. And I'm just kidding. You can never have too much Halo 1, but at the same time, we don't have enough other Halo. Like, we need more spin-offs and more stories and, you know, all that good stuff. Like Halo Infinite, or I mean Halo. The way I look at it, like I actually think it has the capability to be like as impacting as like Star Wars or something. You know, I honestly do. But I also feel like the at this rate, the way they kind of not convolute, like the way they like just bloated up the lore and stuff. Though now I don't know, like. Because, like, unless they can just, like, write off like, half the shit they've done as, like, not canon, you know, in the future. Kind of like how, like, Star Wars had, like, Star Wars Legends and, like, none of it was canon, and so now they're just making shit up, which can be good. But then again, like, that can be bad. Just, like, some of the new Star Wars shows end up sucking, and then now it's part of the lore. It's like, fuck. You know, that can be bad. But I'm just saying, like, man, Star Wars, I mean, Halo can be, like, on that level. You know? And I think Star Wars, even Star Wars can be done a lot better than it has been handled, obviously. But I'm just saying. The fact that they were able to continue to make so much out of it after all that time, I just think they could do that with a game, or like with a franchise like Halo. I don't know, though. Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to forward port Combat Evolved forever, though. Like, certain games, like, as long as they can make money off of it. That's what I would say, actually. And then, after that, you'll just have to go back and, you know, like, use an old version. These are going to be smaller, but you know what? They don't need to be freaking huge. I'm probably not even going to use... See, that's the thing, man. Like, I'm probably going to use the Halo Infinite Hunters. I'm kind of, like, tired of looking at Halo 4 and 5 so much that at first I was going to use, like, a mixture of Halo 5 and Infinite, depending on what looks good and actually, like, works, you know, on both. But, like, now I'm kind of, like, at that point where I'm like, I might just do all Halo Infinite for the enemies. And then maybe do some, like, unique kit bashes and shit. Because, like, I don't know, man. It's just, the art style just looks way better than, I don't know. Which one am I using? There's 2 of them? I think this was it. Alright. There. I hate how I have to click on that. I always think it's activated, and then I'm like, oh. Thank you. Save. Save. Cool. The art style for Cortana in Halo 4 was perfect. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. But, I mean, I will say, I think the reason why it was so good was because, like, Halo 1 through 3, the one thing that they, like, really just kind of lacked on and kind of did bad with, in my opinion, was human models, you know, including AI like Cortana. They made her look more realistic. Exactly, yeah. Like all the faces and the bodies for like the human models in Halo 1 through 3 were just like they're all like a level below like the rest of the game in my opinion. And something about Halo 4 just brought out like kind of what they couldn't do or something, you know what I mean? Like I do kind of wish she was like an anime hybrid of the Halo 4 one though, which damn, I'm gonna look it up. But honestly, I have to do it on the side because all the Gooner content out there. But Cortana, Halo 4, Japanese, no, Cortana, Halo CE. And then, is there like a Halo 4 version? Oh yeah, like, kind of like, I guess that's not what I wanted to show, but that's kind of like it. You know, kind of like that anime vibe, but here, let me try to find other shit that's like actually what I was looking for. There's like there was a 3D model someone did. God, if I see it, that'd be perfect. Basically, what it was like the same quality like that Halo 4 brought out, but it looked like Halo CE, and then she kind of had that like anime like vibe to her. You know what I mean? It was not like this, like how Halo Infinite did. It was okay, but this was like kind of like so much like Halo 4's, which is it's not bad, but there's this other version that like I think it was like the only version that I saw that was like somehow better, and it was a fan thing on Twitter I saw, so I probably won't find it, but it just looked way more anime. God damn it, I can't find it. And at least there's no Gooner shit. But that's kind of what I meant, though. It was like that, but like mixed with that Halo 4 realism. You know what I mean? Wasn't too sure about Cortana in Halo 5. Yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, just the fact that she was like, oh, like, she died, but now she's alive. And, like, you know, it's like, okay, I'm so tired of characters dying and coming back. Like, it's so fucking old. Unless it makes sense. Like, I mean, hers kind of made sense. Because she, like, got absorbed by it, but at the same time, the whole point of what she did to save him kind of, like, was to sacrifice herself in a way, and, like, that kind of happened for nothing, and then he had to, like, do all this stuff, and then she ended up killing, like, millions and millions of humans, a whole brute world, like, all that shit. I'm like, dude, they really went fucking crazy with that story, like, what the fuck? Now we're gonna have to deal with the repercussions of that for so long in the lore, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man, like, it might not be a bad thing, but at the same time, like, they did so much off, you know, in the books, or you know, what's up, Little Helper? You know what I mean, though, they did so much, like, stuff to keep up with that, like, wasn't in the games, and they're, like, crazy huge things, and now we only know about them because of flashbacks and books. Like, every Halo game now is gonna be, like, half flashbacks, so you know what the fuck's going on. I'm just kidding. She looked too human by getting rid of the moving stuff on her body. Yeah, well, but that's kind of like what I think that was the point, though. In Halo 5, she was like literally physical, like she was hard, you know what I mean? Or she was like, you know, like she was like evolved past the point where she could like just be a hologram, and or something using that Forerunner technology and like to the utmost ability of it, whatever, you know, like, so I kind of get that, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it was just weird, man. Like, if there was anything cool about Halo Infinite or Halo 5 story, it's the fact that like they like used quotes from the Didact over and over, and it made me feel like, okay, they should, like, I don't know if this is even what I don't think this is ended up being what happened after they released books and explained everything, but I was like, that would be cool if the Didact was still in there, and then we find out he was absorbed or when he was composed, but he's still in there, like controlling the main essence of the you know. And then you have Cortana like thinking the same thing, so like Didact and her like combine, and then like you got like, but instead it was like the warden, the Eternal Warden, just saying all that shit, and like it actually had no relation to the Didact, and even though they said the same shit, but then they obviously the Didact was going to come back, and then it's like I wouldn't mind him coming back because like it's like because he did come back in the comics, so it's like okay, no, like if he's gonna die, then you should make him die in the game, you know. Like I don't know, or just never make him come back. Maybe like I feel like his death was like a letdown. Like, oh, that's all it took to kill him. Like really, you know, it was kind of a joke. But at the same time, like, I don't know. They could have made that story kind of cool, but it just sucked. It just sucks so much. I'm just kidding. What's up, Mayu? Truth nuked. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just rambling about shit. Like sometimes I'm just like I can get a little off topic and keep going. But yeah. Halo 4, 5, Infinite are completely disconnected stories without extending. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And like, oh my god, I bet this next Halo, like when they finally make a sequel to Halo Infinite, or whenever they finally make Halo the Endless, the video game, since they still have that copyrighted, you know, apparently that's the name of the next game. Not that. I'm sure it'll come out in 2030 or something stupid, maybe even later. But like, man, I just hope they don't like. I hope we don't start that shit like in like 5 years later, and then like, you know, like I'm like, oh my god. And then I hope the Endless aren't random. I hope they actually have some deepest ties to the lore that we already know about, so that it's like interesting. And I hope they're just basically like precursors, that like new precursors, or like pure form precursors or something weird. I don't know. Instead, they're just probably random. That's what made me dislike her by that channel. I loved how she was in the early games. Yeah, dude, she was like perfect. And if she had that like realistic, cool looking anime style, but like in Halo, like how like I don't know, like how she was in Halo 1, she just was such a smart, badass sounding like chick. And now in the Halo 4 and 5, and she was just such a like, I don't know, Chief. Oh, I don't, you know, like so emotional. And then Halo 5, it's just like, oh god, she's rampant as fuck. No, she's just crazy. It's like the 3 stages of a relationship. I'm just kidding. I was convinced when Cortana contacted Chief in Halo 5 that it was the Didact using her voice to lure him into a trap. No, I was wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I was like, oh, cool, there's like some deep, like really thought out lore going on. And it's like, nah, dude, it's just more bullshit. What's wrong, Jake? All right, I have to let my dog out. He's crying. He's crying like a baby. I think anything borrowed between, if there was a reference, it's not for coherency, it's because they thought it looked neat. Yeah, probably. Predict whatever they had planned is revealed, awaiting public reaction, and then promptly and quietly can. I think Halo 4 and 5 were connected by carrying on where it left off while Infinite felt very disconnected. Yeah. And then story-wise, I mean, Halo 4 and 5 was like, it was connected enough, I guess, that it didn't feel like totally, you know, torn apart. Like, I mean, yeah, it was kind of weird to have like, you know, they're still like, you know, mad at Chief, not mad at Chief, but you know, you still have they did show that in Halo 4 with him being like arrest him, you know, like obviously that type of plot line was still there, and it kind of fell into Halo Infinite or Halo 5, and then I guess he was still trying to fighting that same fight because of Cortana. I don't know, man. Yeah, like it made more sense, but it was just kind of like dumb. Like they could have just made it way better, I guess. You know, and they could have made all that like deep, like Oni, like hunt the truth stuff not meaningless. Like the fact that they like make stuff like the marketing like not related to the story at all is also like really weird, and kind of, I think that kind of messed up a lot of expectations. Is there a lore reason for why Cortana personally changes so much? I mean, to me though, I don't mind that, because like she's like a woman, you know. She has to change her outfit every fucking day, or like every hour, or whatever, which is cool. But like, I think as she evolves every year, she kind of like it's just like her way of growing up or something. You know what I mean? I don't mind that as much. It is a little weird how she looks different, but not like at least she's still her mostly. And I mean that you, I think what it comes down to the most is like her, her voice actress is like really good, and she really makes Cortana Cortana. You know what I mean? Jen Taylor or whatever. If you want to see a source of inspiration for Halo around Burning Vifam 13, go and search. What is that? There's Halo has like obviously it has the alien inspiration and it has the Starship Trooper inspiration, but a lot of stuff from the 90s definitely. Oh yeah, definitely from this too. I think there's like a episode. It might be the same show. There's like an episode of this where like the robot. I don't know if this is the same one, but there's like one show. If it might be the same one, but basically had a very similar suit. It was green. I think it's like kind of like not like that. It's kind of like this. I don't know if it's the same thing though. But yeah, like I could definitely see that because there was definitely some stuff I know where I think where I saw it. No, I can't. Fuck, I always forget. I think my friend Sean T might have had something like that up there actually. But yeah, I can see that being an inspiration though for sure. There's like a lot of anime stuff that was 100% inspiration, which is, I mean, dude, anime was so fucking ahead of its time, dude. Like Ghost in the Shell. Like if you like watched that when it first came out, like I didn't watch the original movie when it first came out, but like the show, I was like, dude, this shit's like feels like this is exactly how it's gonna be. And like honestly, I'm still fucking betting it will be. Yeah, because like it was so old. Like some things they do though, like they'll still have like big ass screens and shit like in older animes, like not thinking about how small and compact things will get. But at the same time, they like were able to like really nail a lot of this stuff. Like some shit, I'm just like, god damn. Freedom. All right, man. I'll see you later, alligator. I'm gonna head off. Enjoy the stream. Peace out. I'm not heading off, but what I'm gonna do personally is let my dog outside just in case it's like holding to pee. And then when I get back, I'm gonna continue on with my map optimization. In the meantime, I'm just gonna like start a little war outside. But yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Come on, Jiggy!
Oh, my knees! My knees! Alrighty. It's only 2:30, that's not too bad. Alright, I don't know if anyone's here, but I'm back. Man, there's like, what the fuck? I wish like shadows, like I need to look into like why there's like a lot of things have shadows, right? Like all these objects have shadows. I have like, everything looks fine, but then sometimes they don't have shadows, and I don't know why. They actually should be on everything, and they are. Some of them you just have to like get near it and they'll pop in, like this. I think my barrels are fucked up or something. That might be why. I probably haven't enabled something whenever I make new tags. Sometimes I don't click on some shit. Like, why are these facing this way? I think there's too much lighting bouncing. I don't know. I'm kind of curious why the shadows are the way they are. I need to optimize my shading and shit. Is this Halo 4 or Halo 2 editing kit? Definitely Halo 4. I think you meant like Halo 2 Anniversary, which is the Groundhog editing kit. But yeah, this is just gonna be like everything's in Halo 4 because technically, like the only benefit of Halo 2, would be like dual wielding, I guess. Which, you know what? There is a chance that I might make my like multiplayer in the Halo 2 Anniversary editing kit, just so I can like add stuff like that into it. But it's only if like they didn't take any features out. Like if you can still do domain, or was it Dominion? You know, like some of the other cool stuff. Then you know, it just depends. But God, that robot's just burning. The robots. I think it's because they're like friendly AI. They like seem to win a lot. But yeah, so I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I'm gonna make these guys to like retain some of the damage so they don't like fully heal after being set on fire. And then I'm gonna give them damage states, and I'm redoing their textures, which I've already started. But yeah. Hopefully I'll do that before I release this, which I'm gonna release this test version here in like, I think in like the next month, maybe even in like a week or two. I don't know. I kind of want to just get the test version out. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the test version that I'm not gonna have ready yet, like the equipment. But I'll update the test version and just get feedback for everything I do have, so that like, you know, like stuff like this just looks a little bit better and doesn't have this hardcore like edge. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm gonna try to look into like how to do like certain things so that like it's not total garbage. I actually like the teleporting ability. You know, like if you're in a wall, it won't kill you. I mean, unless you like really do it in a certain way. I think I'm just gonna remove the Promethean vision. Some of these though, yeah. Like I want to turn a lot of these, not this. I want to turn like a lot of these into something like even this. Like this is kind of something I can turn this into something. And then it's like a armor lock, but instead it explodes people away from you. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna change the animation for both of those so that you're not like going Super Saiyan for some reason. Why the fuck are you going Super Saiyan? I want to change this to a Unicy drone that you just like put up in the air. You know what I mean? Repulsor lock. Yeah, that's basically, yeah, it's like a repulsor lock. So I want to change that to like a, you know, to like a, yeah, something cool. Not that stupid animation. That's the dumbest animation ever. Like, and then, oh, that should be first person. I have the wrong one on. It normally is first person. I have all the multiplayer ones in here on accident. I should have added the single player ones. You know, that's just a normal one. But yeah, like instead of just finishing all these or whatever, I'm just gonna release this for testing. You know, you got this little visor I made. I don't know. I mean, this is like such a version of visor. Like I wish I can make it so more than the albedo passes through here, but right now only the albedo passes through there. I don't even know if it's possible to make it like not do that with still having like a visor type looking shader, you know what I mean? This is just what I'm gonna do. The jetpack, I'm gonna make like a high quality reach looking one or something. Oh yeah, that's gonna be first. That should be first person. Anything else? Keep finding that thing. Yeah, but yeah, so that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna worry about those. I'm gonna overhaul those entirely. Skybox reminded me of. Oh yeah, because the Skybox. This is the Zanzibar one. You know what I mean? I just changed it around. I actually set up a new skybox, but it looked worse because of the positioning of the sun that I had to choose based off like the actual skybox, where it should be. So basically, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep this skybox for this map, right? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually port. Like, I believe I'm gonna port Livefire to Halo 4 whenever I get to the multiplayer part, which is probably like in a year, honestly. And then that'll be like easy to port with the same aesthetic, maybe. And then by then, hopefully, it'll look even better, than this. Because it looks okay, but it could still look better. Like, the way this is set up could definitely look better, you know what I mean? Also, this is just a shading issue. It doesn't really look like that. That's just a shading issue. That'll get fixed with better shading. But yeah, so that way, like, on my other skybox, I can use for when I do a live fire. Because I realized the other one I have, like, it's like above more like that, and the way it looks on the sand and shit, it doesn't kill all the color. Whenever I used it for this one, like, it made everything look almost black and white. Because the sun was so high, and, when the lower on the horizon, the more color that comes out. But yeah. But yeah, there's still so much fucking work. But at the same time, like, I've learned so much. I can do it so much faster. And honestly, like, now, like, I don't know, from here on out, like, I'm not, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna have to redo everything a whole bunch of times, if that makes sense. I feel like everything I do at this point is gonna be, like, good enough, Because I kind of knew originally when I started the mod, a lot of this shit would be basically just, I'm, like, trying to learn, you know what I mean? But finally, it doesn't feel so much like that. Like, I am learning, but not, like, to the point where I can't make, like, good textures and, a good model port and shit. Alright. Why is this one still 10? Oh, fuck. That's why. Save. Re-import. Re-import. Is this not the one I just chose? What's going on? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Shouldn't be that one. $83 megabytes. Did I not fucking... Is this not that one? Oh, it's not. Duh. God damn. I hate when I click on the... Like, sometimes it makes two TIFFs, like one with two Fs. I don't even know why it does that. Even that's something that's probably killing my hard drive, like, just overtaking space for no reason. Yeah, I get that. Once you get to a nice rhythm how the tools work and stuff. Oh, yeah, I know you probably know that more than anyone. Like, dude, you started busting shit out so well. Honestly, dude, it would be nice to work on a mod with someone like you, because you're so good at setting up, like, missions and encounters. if you ever want to make if you ever want to do like a Halo 4 campaign mission, I would not mind doing that as a side project with you and like maybe even some other people, and then like having something we can just bounce between but not like focus on primarily. You know what I mean? Because like it's as like an anti-burnout thing. That way I can like spend like one day doing that out every, you know what I mean? It's like 1 week doing it out of the 4 weeks or something. That way I don't burn out. But like I thought about like, you know, doing that and being like maybe making like a few. I even thought about doing that with a Skibidi and Green Knight and just like making like some, just like being like, okay, I'll cover these assets, or I'll set up these, or I'll port these vehicles or something. You know what I mean? Because like at least like that, like it's so nice to work on a project that you're not like fully into, and then you can't, you know, because then you're not like this project. I'm so committed to it at this point. Like I have to finish it. I feel like, you know, and it's gonna take forever. But it's nice to do some smaller side stuff, you know, that you can kind of like, you know, like if, for example, if you did like the port of a mission, like, or all the encounters, I could port like all the weapons or something, or I could port like some of the characters, or, you know, and then like maybe someone else can do something, you know, some other thing. For sure, that'd be fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you picked that shit up so damn well, though. Like I was like there's not like there's some people that make some cool missions, but like you were able to do like good geo, like put some good geo together and a good mission. Like some of the people that like had some good encounters, like their maps were kind of like almost like they were too kit bashy, almost like a Forge map or something. But like yours actually felt like original is what I mean. You know what I mean? Like it didn't feel like you just like modified an existing map and then it's like a mod. You know what I mean? You actually kind of developed real content, I guess. I mean the other content's real, but it kind of goes beyond the mod level to the dev level. You know what I mean? Hey, there we go. Thank God. Okay. I wonder if I wonder how much lower the map size is now. Hopefully it's actually like below the threshold. Yeah, I feel that 100%. Um, like the whole like being able to say like I did that, you know, and that's what's so kind of frustrating about mods, because like even if you do like a big project, no matter what, you probably can't do everything, like literally everything. You know what I mean? Like new weapons, new characters, new levels. But if you at least do like the level, you can be like, look, I did the whole level. You know what I mean? And then if you like do a whole gun or something, then you can be like, look, I did all this gun. But so far, since I've been learning personally, there's so many things where I've like improved, but I didn't like create from scratch. So it's like, just because it's an improvement, I'm not going to go out and even say I did it. You know, I'll say, yeah, I updated it, or oh, I did this or that. But like the thing is, it's like I feel you on the whole like being able to say you did it. You know, you can add that to a portfolio, and that's like my primary focus going forward after I release the campaign is custom content for that reason. Like I need to start building a portfolio for myself, and then you know, because I also didn't really want to waste time on a portfolio at first because I was still so newbie and shit. But now I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I'm starting to be proud of like some of the shit that I come up with, and I feel confident enough to create something from scratch. But again, like once I've been so committed to this project, I'm like, I gotta get this out, and then once I make like levels and shit, like I'm gonna still port stuff, I'm still gonna mod stuff, but I want to focus a lot more on custom stuff. What? That's already fucking Oh, look how big this is. See, this is before 4096 by 4096. This is before I was like, okay, like, doesn't really matter how big the size is. And then I was like, holy shit, it matters. It matters a lot. I think it matters more than fucking other games. Mainly because the game itself is already so full. Like, it has limitations. Every cache file on Halo 2 can only be 2 gigabytes. Isn't that dumb? Like, 2 gigabytes? I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, it adds up. But, like, the problem is, some of the maps were already almost 2 gigabytes by default. So it's like, oh great, I can almost add nothing. It's like, that sucks, to make a mod knowing you can only basically replace what's there, you know what I mean? And without, like, breaking the whole game. Which, by the way, just replacing what was there and having slightly higher, like, you know, file sizes makes every loading zone, not everyone, but like there's like several loading zones throughout the game that will make the game crash because it's overloading the game. So, but you can continue exactly where you left off because it gets a checkpoint and stuff at the same point. So it's like you can continue basically at the same spot, but which isn't bad, I guess, or which is all right because at least you don't have to start the mission over and then you can't beat it, for example. But what sucks is like there's like several, not like a ton, but there's several loading zones in the campaign that crash just during a loading zone because it's loading what's before and after at once. And then while those two BSPs are too full together, then it overloads it. But then if you resume the campaign, it only loads the new one, and then it doesn't break, and you can continue on. But it's like, dude, you gotta fucking restart, or you have to like it'll kick you out, and then you have to relaunch the game and then resume it. And I'm like, dude, that sucks. And there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that. I don't think, unless I like made everything so small that it's no bigger than the original file size. Which, that ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna compress this down to, like, you know, like Halo 3 quality. At that point, I would just do that mod like Space Dead, where it's just like a Halo 3 and Halo 4 mod. That's why, like, Halo 3 got a decent size limit for stuff. It really does, though. Like, I put so much shit into Halo 3, and I think it's because stuff's smaller in general, but I don't know. I mean, it does have limits, but not as much as you would think. How big can those maps get? I mean, knowing that you're not doing as much higher quality stuff in that engine, though, it probably has a lot to do with it too, but I do wonder, like, can you also just put more in general? Like, if you can go higher than 2 gigabytes, that's crazy. It's like, why the fuck? Except for dynamic lights, yeah. And here, like, I think... Like, I don't even think these are dynamic lights, but I might make them. There's like some random dynamic lights, like these lights. I think all these lights. There's like a light in each one of these, and I think they're all dynamic. You can actually see like shading from them. Maybe. Oh yeah, you see how like you see how that had a shadow. That was from the lights in there. It's like dynamic. But again, I don't even know if that's like something I should do or if it's like even worth. Probably not worth the cost of it, and might even take away from other shit. So I might end up making those not dynamic. I might make these dynamic though, because these will be like more surrounding like this area, and you know it'll be more noticeable. Dude, who are they killing now? I thought they killed that guy a long time ago. I hate how the sound's broken. The sound breaks in Halo 4 so much. Apparently it breaks in like all the Halo games, but in Halo 4 it breaks so fucking fast, like in 20 minutes. It's like, oh great. Halo 4 has a way bigger dynamic light budget, Reach no. Probably Halo 3's biggest weakness, but most people won't ever realize they're not dynamic. Yeah, I mean, that's true though. And honestly, again, like, there's like so many things that's, I don't know, it's just like, you know, like, it's like if some things look super nice, but other stuff don't. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess Halo 3's lighting looks so good anyways, so maybe that would be a good thing to have. Since, you know, since it's kind of already high quality. I wonder if someone could, like, do some shader code editing in Halo 3 and add the like functionality for the lights. Like, I could be wrong, but like the way like for example, the way this shit reflects on you, you see how it's like reflecting on Chief and shit. I'm pretty sure like the way this reflected on you was different before Ollie edited the complicit shader that like affects how everything reflects light in the whole game. There's a complicit shader you can edit and re-import, and he made it so that like it kind of makes like certain lights reflects like more like I think like just normal PBR. And if he can do that, I bet he can make like dynamic. I don't know. Is there just no dynamic at all in that game, or no? It's a hard engine limitation, isn't it? That's fucking probably why. Halo 4 audio crashes constantly. Saw RJ trying to mod it the other day. It was crashing every few minutes. Yeah, that's just so annoying. And like I don't remember that happening like before, like when he first started doing it, but because I didn't have sounds back then. I don't remember it being that bad before, but like it's terrible, dude. It even happens in retail. Like I'm pretty sure, like on MCC, it happened to me before, and I think it was the same thing. I'm pretty sure it was. Like on just a normal Halo 4, because sometimes I'll play Halo 4 just to kind of remind myself how it originally was and see how far I've come. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I forget like that my version of Halo 4 isn't just the default. Like I don't forget that, but like sometimes I like don't think about it. You know. Because I'm so fucking used to it at this point, I'll be like, oh wait, I forgot how different it was. There are some PBR shaders the community is working on, so that's a lot more realistic. So that's a lot. Yeah, that'd be good. I know there's I don't know. I know they had like that like torrents shit and like some sort of basic PBR setup. But that's good that they're getting like a more realistic looking one. You do that with Halo 3 too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh man, I feel like I've gone through so many files, and this is the second day of doing this shit. Wait, did I get... Oh wait, yeah, I need to open up the... Grunt. Guardian. Oh yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot. I was making a Guardian, which I still want to do. I want to do that still. But I'm gonna do that after I release a campaign in fucking like a year or something. So on my firefight map, I'm gonna have like a Guardian boss that like comes out at a certain wave. See, that's like the type of shit I mean when I said like I want to like first I want to make the levels like kind of like have it so like you could. So things change. Maybe you can go either they're linear or you can go like to another BSP at a certain point. And then I want like different bosses and different characters and different types of, things to come in that like spice it up, So like somehow the most interesting thing in Firefight to me is the grunt wave, where it's just the grunt fun wave. And somehow I'm like, I want to have more crazy shit like waves where you're just like, what the hell? Like more bonus waves that are just like fun and crazy, and then boss waves at the end of every like 10 waves, and then you can go to the next like level or something. And then I can make like a version of each BSP that's classic, that doesn't go anywhere and just does the classic firefight. I don't know how hard that'll be though. I hope it's not like impossible. I'm just kidding. I know it's not, but man, I'm gonna look into like porting Firefight and then evolving it. I don't know. I think I could do it. A lot of stuff's compatible, but I don't know for sure, honestly. It might take way longer than I expect. I might even have to team up with someone for like some of my future releases. Shit, does it even need to be like 2048? Even that seems like it might be a little much. Let's just see if it gets down to 10,000 kilobytes. Oh fuck, I did the wrong one. Woo! Woo! Wait, what? What do you mean? Did I import list TIFF instead? What the fuck? Oh, did I just not save these? I don't think I even saved them. No, there wasn't one. Okay. Oh, that's just because there's two of them. There's so many duplicates in there that are probably just gonna get stuck in there forever. Grunt Fun was the best wave, or Grunt Fun wave is the best. Hell yeah, yeah, dude. Imagine like a wave with like a whole bunch of fucking grunts, and then you have like the Hurogox or whatever the fuck they're called, the engineers, and then they like explode everywhere, and then you have grunts exploding everywhere, and then another wave is like just a whole bunch of fucking Kig-Yar running around rampant, and they're or like not Kig-Yar, but what are the fucking skirmishers? Something just kind of silly. Make them. I don't know. Like maybe I can make the gliding ones that they were prototyping. And so, like, since skirmishers have wings, they were prototyping them so they can glide, but I don't think that ever made it into the game. Like, I don't know, just have some weird, silly things that happen where it's like, I don't know, I'm just saying, like, there has to be, like, some funny ways. Maybe, like, have a wave where, like, literally it spawns, fusion coils, like, randomly up in the air, and they explode, and you have to, like, avoid them while you, like, kill everything, or, I don't know, like, just something so random that, like, every wave you're like, whoa, what's going on? And you're just having fun, and there's just something silly happening. Maybe some waves where you have an objective. I don't know, just something that's it's just not monotonous killing. Like all Firefight and Halo, like, ODST and Reach was, I get to just play a campaign mission, but instead of progressing through it, I get to sit in one spot killing AI forever. That is not a fucking game, and that's not fun. You know what I mean? I feel like they need to make it crazy. Like, it was a cool concept. It's at its base core, level, but not like it's like. But it needs to evolve into something more interesting and dynamic. Hunters is in party hats, yeah, or like have like maybe have like a wave where like I don't know, yeah. There's just so many things. What if I like had a wave where there was like hunters, but then they like dissolve into their worms, and then it's just like a whole bunch of fucking worms coming at you like flood. You know what I mean? Which I don't even think you can do in that, because you would like it doesn't have that hoarding mechanic that allows you to add like a ton of little guys. But like, dude, you could still do something like that. I don't know. Let's have a wave where you just have like all these like I guess you could just add that as like an enemy in general though. But like I'm just saying, like, you try to think of like something that happens that's just different. I don't know. Sometimes just think of like what else they can do, like. But yeah, you could just make it different. Make it so that there's just more going on. You know what I mean? And then like maybe if you maybe like while you're playing it, if you do something while you're playing it, like kill everyone within a certain time limit, then the next wave maybe it'll spawn like Sergeant Johnson in a Pelican, and then he comes in and starts killing people with you. You know what I mean? And then like something random, like just like little like heroes that come in, or maybe like so that it's not just bosses and new features like that. You also have cool benefits as well. Kind of like a lot of inspiration from that Sand Trap, Ultimate Sand Trap. Now that I'm thinking of it, a lot of inspiration could come from that. That's a great example of what I want to do, but I don't want to just do it on the same exact level that's already in the game. I think one of the things that like, even though ironically I think they're gonna be like ports like themed to Halo 3, but the thing is I'm gonna update them so much they won't nearly be the same map at all. You know what I mean? But like Like if I think if that ultimate sand trap mod, like he had that in other levels, which he does, but they're all like ported levels from Halo 2 and 3, right? Or just or just altered. And I'm like, dude, if he made something completely unique, I think that would evolve that experience like to be twice as interesting. Especially because at that point you can make the level a bit like around that game mode instead of just having random shit flying everywhere. Hunter Worm Swarm Wave would be awesome. That would just be crazy. Like the hunters just dissolve into like fucking like worms, and then they're just like 1,000 little worms everywhere, dude. Like you're just like, wait, what's happening? Or like maybe like you can do a script like if there's only 2 hunters left, you know, or maybe if there's 1 hunter left instead of charging, or you know what I mean? I don't know. Like if you kill. Like I don't know, maybe just like a wave where it's just a whole bunch of hunter worms, like you know, yeah. I don't know. Like sometimes I try to think of other ways to make it like not make sense, just make give it a reason like why it happens, I guess, in the game. But yeah, all right. Let's see. Did that get lower in size? Oh, that's not what I wanted to click on. Yeah, so earlier I was building the cache file, and I was like, oh, well, looks like it's out of my file. It's too big. The max pages. It's went over the max pages. So I was like, damn it, dude. I knew I was gonna have to optimize it, but I was hoping I wouldn't have to. I was hoping I was just gonna do that out of like, you know. No, that went a lot lower. I was hoping I would be able to basically like not, you know, just because it's always nice to be able to add more shit, but now I'm at a point where I can't, even if I wanted to. I mean, nothing like big at least. That's already must just be big. Big as fuck file. What other shit? You know, like I already got the bots in there. Like I'm gonna add the Guardian one day. I think I want to. I don't know for sure if I'll get to it, but like I plan to. You know what I mean? Like bosses like that, you could add like. And I want to make it like unique too. If I do. God, how big are these? I need to redo all this shit anyways. It's not even that big. Why is it such a fucking... It's only 8 megabytes. Because it should be able to compress a ton. Oh, that's actually a good point. You can just look here for the source size. I'm surprised that's that big from just 1024. Let's just make it smaller. Control maps don't need to be that big either. If anything needs to be big, I would think instead of Fuse, because that's what I notice most. Kind of the normals. If it uses a lot of normals, then maybe, because then it looks kind of jaggedy and shit. I guess I'll just do 512. Fuck. Yeah. What about this one? I hate how I literally have 2 of everything. Like, what the fuck? So stupid. Guess I'll just do the same thing to this. Oh my god. Wait, what? Did I not even fucking do it? Wait, what did I just name this to? Okay, cool. I already did that, right? Yeah, okay. I always like forget, like, did I do that already? Two of everything, dude. What a waste. What a waste. What a waste. That's not bad, dude. I mean, I think it's under. I think that'll be alright. I'm just gonna like ignore it if it's below 10k for now. Wait, no, not bronze. Go to the elites! Go to the elites! Go to the elites! Search, motherfucker! Oh no! This elite's freaky. Probably the second one. Hell yeah! 13, what, to 3? That's pretty good. Let's get this one too. Oh my god, look how much lag it's gonna, like, what did that take, like 5 seconds to load? God, dude, fucking old shit. My computer's like 3 years old. There's no reason it's like 5 years old actually. Yeah, that's what sucks is like time goes by so fast, and like I feel like I have new shit, and then I realize all my shit's old. It's very old, actually. Hell yeah! Now what is it? 9,000. I'm almost out of Red Bull and blue methylene. Or methylene blue, or whatever the fuck it's called. Bum. Whoa, hey ho, yo, let's go, hey ho, yo, let's go. Is it open? Yeah. I probably won't even use this again. I'm probably gonna end up updating this shit to Halo Infinite. This is the Halo, so it's like Halo Infinite body, but like with the Halo Infinite undersuit, like textures, and then you got like, it's like, and then it's like a mixture of Infinite and Halo 5 armor, which is kind of like, was a cool idea, and I kind of like it, but then like, I kind of just like everything being super consistent, but I don't know, man. Like, it kind of works with the scavenger, like, you know, like Covenant, where it's just like remnant faction type thing, you know. And that's how it was in the comic. In the comic, it was like it was like sprinkles of old classic looking shit. Even like the elites and the jackals, like they had the old looking jackals and the new ones. That's one thing I liked at least about that, because it didn't feel like it was a total retcon of it. It just felt like they were like, oh look, it's like humans, like we have different shapes, and you know, it's all like we're based off like humans, just like every animal in existence. We look the way we do purely based off the environment that we came from. So like that's why even animals will have the same, like there's like a fox. The Asian fox has kind of like, you know, well, Asian eyes, you know what I mean? Like it's because they were all in the same environment. So it's like, to me, like I could see that, like I don't know. I could see there being like two different types of Kigyars, you know. I could see there being like one that's more like a bird and one more like a lizard, since they're kind of like connected, you know. I could see that being a thing. And then elites, like they could have skinnier and taller and wider, like more hunchback looking ones, whatever. I don't mind that, you know, as long as they're like kind of like look like the same species and shit. I like blending 343 and bunny stuff. I think that's how they should do it forward. Yeah, and in a way that like that works. You know what I mean? Like they can actually make a lot of that stuff work. Like the hunters always kind of look the same. And then again, like honestly, even the elites, like faces in Halo 4 and 5 could still work, you know, if they weren't like all like that. But they can say like these are like like these are the Asian elites. I'm just kidding, you know what I mean? Though, like they could say like these are like the other type of elites. I think all elites are kind of Asian, anyways. Not literally, but they had that culture for some reason. They have like Asian culture, which is cool, I guess. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Yay! We're really breaking this shit down. I don't know if I'm going too far with. I hope things don't like start looking too compressed after doing this. I don't think it will. I'm mainly compressing things that are like way more than they needed to be. Ooh wee! Leg, go! Okay. Was this really the freaking... I don't think I'm using this one. There's no way that's the only layer I need. Yeah. There's no way. But just in case, I'll save it over. Wait, what the fuck did I do? Why does it take 5 seconds to search for something? Why? Oh no! Why does it do that? I don't get it. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Just the neck is 4,000 or 7,000. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yo, it's Neckzilla. Guess what, Neckzilla? Currently, I am optimizing, and guess what part? Currently, I am optimizing the neck. I'm optimizing the neck of the Zilla, aka the Covenant. This is all about you right here. This neck is a manifestation of Neckzilla. I think you came in just because I was working on the neck. Is that actually true, or I'm just kidding? Dude, Nick, I like didn't make these mods like optimized, and I was just like fucking putting in high quality shit because it looked better. And I knew this would backfire one day, but I was like, I didn't really know originally how much it mattered, and it matters a lot. Like this shit needs to be compressed so much just to fit in. Like I have to compress everything ever. And what's crazy is I'm probably gonna replace half of this anyways. All my maps are like 1 point. Dude, my maps. The thing is though, is this map is 2 gigabytes, and if it goes in and it breaks if it hits that far. So I like have no choice. Yeah, I honestly shared maps fucking suck because like my whole thing is I use shared maps for the campaign and literally without adding anything and only replacing things with like semi higher quality shit, the levels are too big. Like some of the levels are like 1.8 gigabytes in the campaign and they can only go up to 2 gigabytes. You know, some of them are like 1.5 or you know what I mean. Some of them you basically add 3 things and it's like already broken. So that's why like I've only been replacing stuff so far, and why I've had to optimize the stuff I had to replace. Some of it I haven't, like I was saying, but I'm like, god damn it, like I've hardly like added anything. I've just been replacing stuff and it sucks. But yeah, like I don't know. Like apparently I can add more shared maps, but I'm afraid I don't think that'll like that'll allow me to add stuff. But the problem is my loading zones. There's like the same thing happened in like I think Mythic's mod. There's like some loading zones like. It's like when it loads both zones, it crashes because it's like overloading. But then like if you reload the mission or the level, it allows you to continue because it's just loading that one forward zone. But it's like I don't know. There's all these stupid limitations to the game, and it sucks. Like it makes modding the campaign kind of shitty, you know. And then if you try to add another map file, like yeah, that'll allow me to add more stuff. But what that'll do is make every fucking loading zone crash instead of just like a few of them, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna finish the campaign overhaul after I release this little alpha test that I'm working on right now. I'm probably gonna release this alpha test of this training grounds to get feedback for the you know all the weapons and equipment, and this will be like re-released in a finished state with the campaign, and then I could finally work on new custom shit, dude. Finally, after all that time. Bro, I don't have Skate. Is it free or something? Halo is gay. Oh, it's free? I was wondering because I've seen like people playing that shit forever, like in the alpha stage or whatever. Did I save this over? I think I forgot if I saved it. Oh, this is no. Okay, it's the chili, right? See, like I would play it, but the problem is there's like so many games that I wouldn't mind playing right now, and I just don't have time to. It's just like the only day I can mod, and then I haven't even had time to play anything this week. So it's like, what do I do? Mod or play, you know, games? I don't know. I'd rather just mod. I mean, like, I could, like, maybe play, like, games, like, a few hours a night. But I rather, like, the thing is I rather, like, chill and watch TV and hang out and, you know, and just, like, wind down. Otherwise, like, I never fucking sleep. Like, I have, like, ADHD, so every time I play games, like, late, I'll end up fucking. I'll be like, oh shit. I'll be like, what time is it? Oh shit. Yeah, Halo Infinite, fucking. Ugh. Dude, it's so hard to even play Halo Infinite now for me. I have Forge Mat fatigue, and every time I play like matchmaking, I'm just like. Like and like all like something about like how like there you can't make your terrain in the game, so everything's just a whole bunch of fucking like forge mounds of like terrain, like, and it just looks like a whole bunch of like, so it looks like they like have like an ice cream scooper and they made the terrain with an ice cream scooper, you know what I mean? Like it just looks stupid and like doesn't look good. And like I don't know, man, like some levels they don't have terrain and they kind of look a little better even with the stretched textures and detail maps, but like dude, I don't know, I'm just so burnt out on Forge shit. And then like the game mode's so janky because it's wired together by nodes and shit, and it's not actually made by a dev, so it's like super fucking janky and shitty, and like I don't even know how it works. There's no tutorial, and then you're just supposed to figure it out, and I'm just like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, I'd rather just play Halo Reach fucking Invasion than this new update. Like, I'm sorry, but that's exactly how I feel. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel more like that the older the game gets. Like, I'm so burnt out on it. It's so bad. I only watch TV because, like, I could sit on my phone, I can check all my shit out, and then it doesn't stimulate me like the way video games do. Video games make me feel like 3 hours will go by and I'm like, what happened? And then I'm like wired as fuck for some reason. All forge job. Yeah, I know what you mean. You should give forgers a lattice tool so they can control the shape of the geo. All forge objects should have lattice. Yeah, that'd be an easy way to do it. I'm like, dude, if they can do it in Far Cry like 2 or 3 or whatever in like 2007, like, god damn, you can make terrain and like it can't be that hard. I mean, they know that terrain's handled differently anyways in the game. It literally is a separate geometry file. That's why when you rip maps, like you don't get terrain. Like, why not just fucking like give us a easy version of like make a tool for it, and then they could have even used the same tool for like their actual dev tools. I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, before Forge came out, I was like, this is the #1 thing they're gonna need to like that'll hold Forge back, and in my opinion, I still believe that. Like, they added a lot of shit, but I just knew they were never gonna add that, even though it seems like too fucking logical to do. Neck. Diffuse. The diffuse of the neck. Ugh, but yeah. Yeah. Man, oh man. I want to really start creating custom stuff completely though, Nick. I've been saying like I can't wait to get this campaign and this map out, and then I could just focus. I'll do a multiplayer, but like I'll probably do like one port, maybe one like completely one from scratch, and then do one, two, or three firefight maps. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see though. Like, how people plan shit out and then like years go by and they're like, well, never mind. It's like that took for fucking ever. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to compress this, so I'm gonna add a little blue in it just so it doesn't compress. What the fuck's going on with that? Where'd it go? This is how I made this a year ago. This is before baking worked on these models. I just used the AO and then other layers to fucking like get this shit to like look good. Like, I literally just made these like up with different layers. It was so dumb. Can I make it smaller? Bro, I had way too much Red Bull and not enough food. What am I doing? Image size 512. Bro, why'd that neck need to have a whole? Yeah, I don't need to be that big. Come on, Nick. That's a big. You don't need that neck to be that big. Are you gonna do it like all at once, or are you gonna like take some bites at a time? Pounding White Claws right now? What the fuck? Dude, White Claws are so disgusting. They're just like that seltzer water. All seltzer tastes the same. And I swear, dude, I drink like 5 of those and I just get pissed off. I don't even get drunk. I'm just like, okay, give me some real alcohol. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, White Claws are fun when you're like out with some friends, like outside, like at a pool or a lake or some shit. But I swear, when I'm just like chilling and drinking White Claws, like I used to drink those with my ex. We would just be at our house drinking them, and I would never get fucking drunk, dude. I would just get fucking mad. I would just be like, man, I'm frustrated. This shit's just it's just not hitting right. Like, I don't know why. Like, I just never felt like they made me feel like the level I got to was just always like, eh. And I felt like I had to have 20 of them. which is not good for alcoholism. I'm just kidding. I mean, then again, to be fair, there's some beers that do that to me too. I don't know. I only drink social. Okay, I drink a lot of different occasions, but I only like to drink socially. That's why, like, now I only drink if it's like a very rare occasion, you know? But I'll smoke a fucking blunt real quick. Did I do the right one? I hope so. What's this warning? It doesn't even need to be one. But yeah. Nick, Zeal, La. Alright. God, dude. I don't know if I can handle any more of this shit. This is what this is what they need AI for, okay? When people, I was saying this earlier, I'm like, dude, like, I'll do all the creative shit, but like all this like optimizing, I would love for a fucking AI to go through and be like, hey, I can make this like nothing, like, and with a minimal quality loss, and I'll be like, good, that's what I'm doing, but like I don't even want to, I just have to. I'm like, that's what AI is good for, automation. But when it comes to like art, creativity, obviously not. That's what I feel like, at least. And then, you know, even like, I hate to say it, like, my whole thing is, I think AI is fine with coding. People probably hate that idea. People are so fucking, I hate AI. Well, you know what? I'm like, dude, if it works, it works. But my thing is, if you're gonna be a fucking coder for a profession, why would you have to learn it? And then you would never be able to, like, you have to learn it so that you can create better things than the AI, and then you would have to learn the only way when AI can get better anyways, by training itself off real shit. So you kind of have to get good. And there, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I don't mind using it for like smaller shit, but when it comes to art, I don't think any AI is good unless it's just purely placeholder, you know? I don't know. Maybe if it's for stuff that really doesn't matter, like text or something, I don't know, just like really uncreative shit. But like but honestly, like using ChatGPT, you could probably use ChatGPT to write a script for that. Oh, I did. How do you think these AI are spawning? It gave me a script that worked perfectly. No, okay, actually, what I did have to do is, originally I made one, and then Crevel and Crisp helped me. But then I basically have new ones now, because it's not like an infinite spawn loop, it's just like one at a time, which honestly, I literally took programming 1 and 2. I should know how to do this shit and basic scripting. I just don't, if you don't use it, you lose it, you know what I mean? And bro, like, my whole thing is I don't have time to use everything and to do everything type of thing. So I'm kind of trying to, at this point in my life, I'm trying to specialize on like the visuals in games, you know? And then if I could, like, if I get someone else to do it for me, that'd be great. But like, who has the money to afford to pay someone to like do shit for a mod? You know what I mean? And then if they do it for free, that's awesome. But I mean, that means that one person's gonna have to be doing, like, if I ask Crisp to make my scripts or something, or Crevel, I mean, if they were wanting to, that's cool. But like, then I would have to fucking like, you know, then they would have, everyone would be asking them, like, you know, like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, I have no interest in becoming a good coder or a good programmer, you know? Like, when it comes to, like, I don't mind learning basic stuff, you know, just so I can like do shit like this and like retaining that knowledge. But when it comes to like really advanced stuff, man, I'd rather just pair with someone that's really good at it, you know? And then I could be like, hey, look, I'll do, like, I'll set up the levels, and you can, you know, code stuff and make something great, and we can make some really great product out of it. And that way we can hone in on those skills and be like experts at them, instead of just mid at best at like both things, you know what I mean? I mean, that's just what I feel like, that's what you have to do anyways. Like, when you go and work for someone, dude, you're not like, if I were to get a job at like Halo Studios or whatever, like, I wouldn't be coding and making, you know, geometry for the game. You know what I mean? Like, And unless it's like an older game, unless it's like an indie game or something that has a scale that you could do that with, like the only time that's beneficial is if it's like an indie game and you're like, it's like you and like 2 other people are making the entire game. Then yeah, you're gonna be a generalist. You're gonna wear multiple hats. But like when you go and get like not a real job, but like a serious job, like you're gonna specialize in something very specific. Like that's just why I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, if I ever go indie, then I'll probably just team up with someone rather than get really good at everything. I'll probably be, like, I can get good at like some general shit. Besides that, like I can get good at like a lot of game implementation, some basic coding, basic things, But in general, though, I just kind of want to make like levels and worlds and new weapons, new characters, and other cool shit like that, I think that's just way more interesting than like sitting in front of a fucking massive like text file. That shit just, I don't know, man. My brain just like, it gets so overwhelmed when I see like someone like writing code. I'm like, holy shit, dude. I've tried so many times to get good at it and to retain the knowledge I learned from that, but like, I don't even know if I can. I feel like there's something in my brain that's just like, nah, dude, like, fuck this shit. It's just the ADHD, Dude, I'm getting fucking hungry. There are so many textures to still do, god damn it. So many. God, this is gonna take 5 ever. No, I didn't. Why is it still big? Why? Oh. Yeah. That's just crazy. It goes from that to that, and I bet I won't even be able to notice the difference, honestly. Like, what is all that data really doing? Like, I don't know. I wish I did understand that part, though, even though it wouldn't use it. Oh my god. Where the fuck? Did I just open the same thing again? No, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna finish this folder, and then I might get off, and then I'll just kind of do this, like, while I like, watch something or something. I don't know. This is, like, kind of brain fucking, like I can do this, like, with my eyes closed kind of work. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just like that? It's so weird when new views are, like, this mixed up. They look like they're overlaying each other. I guess that's how it is. Ugh, every time I forget to change it from uncompressed. Every time. All these going from from that to that, dude. Like, think about how, like, 20 megabytes, 20 megabytes, 20 megabytes, 20 megabytes. 10 of those is 200 megabytes. You know what I mean? And then another, yeah, so that's like, and then 100 of those is 2 gig. Whoa, is that 2 gigabytes, or am I missing one of the zeros? But yeah, just thinking about how much memory I'm saving in this file, like, if I do every bitmap that's in there, it's probably going to go down a ton, I hope. I think it is, but yeah, I don't know. I hope it actually reflects that, basically, because a lot of the stuff might just be duplicates or stuff that I'm not even using, or that I, originally had. Shit like that. God. Oh, I know what I can do. I need to get chili lime pistachios. Oh, yeah. This is where it's at right here. I don't think I've read your messages. I've had to make one to convert forward of PNGs to tips. Yeah, like, stuff like that ain't wrong, because it's just something to help you spend. It saves you time. If it's literally just saving you time, okay. If it's something that makes your product worse, then fuck that. I think, I don't know. AI is honestly just such a double-edged sword, because it's inevitable due to the fact that there's China and the US and everyone's fucking racing over it to get the best. It's like the race to the first, atomic bomb. You know what I mean? Guys, just in case you haven't seen, I've been optimizing this map so I can basically build it into a cache file so that I can upload this for you guys to play within this, maybe like next month. I'm just going to do some optimizing to the map, like fixing the shading in areas like this. I'm going to relight it so that stuff like this doesn't appear. Usually this disappears with higher settings, I noticed, and less bouncing or whatever. But yeah, so I'm going to be getting this ready to upload. This is going to be the training ground alpha that I'm uploading, and then this will allow you to test my weapons, to test my equipment, to test the AI, and to get a little taste of the quality that you can expect for Halo 4 Reclaimer. Now, I'm going to be, I'm going to upload it as soon as I can, and then I'm going to keep uploading it, or keep updating it, whenever I, have new equipment to test, and then maybe I can say, hey guys, there's a new update. If you want to go test the new equipment, that would be awesome, and you can tell me how you like it. Stuff like that, and that's what this is for. So hopefully I can get that out soon, but I'm pretty close to being done. And if you haven't seen already, I just made these buttons, functional. Basically just wanted to be able to spawn like a bunch of AI with it. And as you can see, now you got Coveys and, the bots. And if you want to come in here, you can get Prometheans or Forerunner, whatever you want to call it. But, yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, I'm gonna probably make it so, like, you can only, if you want, you can just spawn one wave at a time and then go respawn another one. But if you also wanted to, I'm gonna probably eventually add another button that adds like a continuous wave of enemies that just comes back automatically, and then maybe add like a scoreboard or a, scoring system. I don't know, something. I'm gonna probably do something more that'll be like separate from this, and then maybe like make each wave, like make it like, maybe so it's not just like one type of enemy. Maybe I could have them alternate. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have a fourth button though that does something a little more interesting. At least when I release the map, you know what I mean? At least when I finally release it, I'll probably have another button that you guys can use. But I don't know, if someone comes up with like a really good idea that's something realistic, I can try to add it. But yeah, guys, I think that's it. So appreciate anyone coming. Good talking, everyone. But you know what? Like, yeah, y'all have a good day. I don't even know if anyone's listening, as no one is talking in the chat all of a sudden. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys later, alligators. While I finish, I'll let you guys do one more AI battle, because, you know, everyone loves those. They are kind of funny to watch, especially when you got new shit. Oh, my knees! Oh, right. Alright. I'm back, and I'm closing the stream, so... Peace, motherfuckers!